Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and owls in particular. My name is Prain, and today we're playing Cult of the Lamp. We're continuing our cult adventures. We're gonna try to beautify our cult, you know. Last week we made a great effort in actually fixing our farms in our temple district, including a lovely graveyard. It's not perfect yet, but it's getting there. However, the rest of the village is like in shambles, I would say, you know. There are tents everywhere where people are sleeping. There's a sort of a mining woodchucking district, you know, and everything that it is. But we need to like organize it, right? A good cult needs organization. A good organization, you know, like any sort of organized group of people sharing the same belief, which a cult of the lamp is definitely one of. Definitely needs some sort of structure and organization. So we're gonna be trying to organize it a little bit. And I also hope that I'm gonna make progress in the game today by just getting some of the bosses out of the way, just exploring some of those paths that we have. We have defeated one end boss, one bishop, and we have, I think, 3 more, right? Plus some sort of end game content later on. So we're gonna see. Welcome everybody. Hello, Kala. Kala is a true believer because you were here first. Thank you very much for being here right from the start. Mickey is also here. Oh, it's a game, not a cult. I was a little concerned for a second. It's a game. It's a game called Cult of the Lamp, actually. If you've never seen that game, it's a game in which you are a lamp that was brought back from the dead by some mysterious dark power. And now we're trying to, bring people to our side and defeat the evil dudes, relatively evil dudes, that enchained and entombed that dark power, which is giving us our wonderful capabilities when it comes to fighting and being revived every night and everything. So yes, welcome in. How are you guys doing? How was your weekend, guys? Welcome in after the weekend. It's Monday. So as usual, I'm hoping you're starting this week with great energy. If not, take some of my energy, because for whatever sick reason, I always seems to have a lot of energy on Monday mornings, or Monday days, and especially afternoon and evenings when I'm sitting down to streaming. So yes, I hope you are doing all right. I've been out of video games since 2014. I think the last thing I remember playing was Destiny Year 1. All right. Yeah, so welcome back to the world of gaming. Today, I'm very happy, actually, Miki, that you stumbled on my channel, that Katana showed you my channel, because I'm kind of playing a variety of games, so you can get up to date pretty quickly. Maybe not with all the titles, but with some of them definitely. So that's good. Mario Kart. Almario is here. Hello. Yes. Welcome, Almario. How are you doing? How was your weekend? And we still need to fight Cryjax. He will return. Yes. I'm hoping that we're gonna fight Cryjax, find Cryjax, and then fight Cryjax, and then just resurrect him and bring him back to the cult. I think that's how it works, because that's what happened with Kalapadi's character, right? The cultist was brainwashed, and then we had to fight them, and then we could resurrect them. I'm hoping that the same will happen with Cryjax's and Twinkle's character, because those are the cultists that I lost on the first stream, and it's like a burden, I'm carrying as a cult leader, that I lost 2 of my lamps, and I don't like that. I don't like that, right? So I'm hoping that we're gonna get them back. Print, that's the TIE Interceptor, right? Yeah, that's correct. Oh, here, in this corner, you can see TIE Interceptor, a Lego TIE Interceptor that we've been actually building together. I mean, together, myself and my able Jawa crew that I assembled during the 1-year anniversary stream that was in June. During June stream, we were playing Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga, as well as building this lovely Lego model. So yeah. It's a nice decoration. I'm loving it that it actually fits, the square that is this Kallax from IKEA. So yeah, so this is good. Amar is saying good. How was yours? Yeah, my weekend was alright. On Saturday maybe Friday evening. Let's go back to Friday evening. Friday evening after stream, that was Command and Conquer stream for 5 hours, a bit longer than I anticipated, but we had to save Private Comrade and the bear, right? So it took us a little bit of time, and after that day, after that week, I was like, oh my goodness, I'm so tired. I'm not setting any alarms. I'm just gonna sleep on Saturday, and I'm gonna wake up when I'm gonna wake up, right? Nothing planned. I had nothing planned, so I was like, okay, let's take this opportunity to actually sleep. I woke up at 11 a.m., so late by my standards. I was so well rested, and I did some shopping and everything. And well, if you're waking up at 11 and then you do some chores at the house, then the day ends up rather quickly, I say. So I didn't do a lot of productive stuff. However, on Sunday was ultra productive, you know. I did my laundry, I did my, you know, I washed my dishes, what else? I paid my taxes, sent some papers to the accountant. What else? I bought some stuff. I ordered some stuff online. I cooked myself a dinner for 3 days. You know, you could see it actually on Discord. I shared the photo yesterday. So yeah, and that was this magical moment, which was like 6:38, I think, or 5:38, and I was like, hey, it's 6 p.m. and I still have some time in this weekend, and everything is done. So that was a very good time. Very good time to be honest for me this weekend. I hope your weekend was also productive. If you were aiming to it for it to be productive, if it was all about relaxation, then all the better. Oh, by the way, Kala, did you finish your assignment on spaceships? I hope that my expert opinion was helpful to you. I hope that you managed to finish your assignment on spaceships. My brothers had Jedi Starfighter and the Arc Fighter. Oh yes, those are very good old models. Yeah, when it comes to Lego, Lego was always part of my life, and when I was younger, of course. Then there was this time. At some point, I stopped playing Lego, of course, and then I was like, at some point when I started working, you know, and earning some of my own money, I was like, maybe I should buy a Lego set. Okay, but what kind of Lego set I should buy? It's not like I want to buy it to just, you know, have a huge display on my shelf, because I wouldn't have a place at my old place to actually get such a good display. I didn't want like them to just collect dust and everything. So I was like, okay, if I am to buy a Lego set when I'm an adult, let's make it a good one. And let's just one, you know, just one for some special occasion. Just make some good reasoning behind that. So that was my plan. That was my plan as an adult. And like year after year, I couldn't decide which kind of Lego model I would go. I always knew that I'm gonna go for Star Wars, you know, because I'm a Star Wars fan as well. So I was like, okay, maybe some Star Wars model, maybe the X-wing, you know, maybe the regular TIE fighter, maybe something else, you know. Millennium Falcon, very cool, but also very, very big, and I don't have space. I don't have space for that one. So I was like, okay, so I'm not sure. Maybe one day I'm gonna get it. Then for the anniversary, for the stream anniversary, that was on June 1st. This is actually a Children's Day in Poland as well, June 1st. So I was like, okay, this is my 1-year anniversary of streaming. This is a Children's Day in Poland. Let's do something fun, and let's play co-op Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga. You know, because Lego, children, it all fits together. And then I decided, okay, let's turn it up a notch and just get some friends to help me build a Lego set. And I was like, okay, coincidentally in May, I think this Lego set was released. So I was like, okay, it's a sign. I'm gonna get this Lego set, and I'm gonna build it together with people, and it's gonna be awesome. And it was awesome. And now it's here. So that's basically the story. That's basically the story of this Lego set here. Well, at least it wasn't a B-wing. Yeah, they always like puzzled me when it comes to the shape. Like I don't know. They're weird. They're weird, you know. I don't know how that thing flies. Yes, exactly. I mean, it looks maybe usable on paper, but then you see the B-wing flying in, I don't know, Clone Wars or the Rebels, and you can see that the entire wing section, the hull section, is rotating around the cabin, you know. And it's like, how does anyone pilot this, you know? Because it's so easy to get hit. Of course, we know in space the distances would be astronomical, of course, but in the simulation of combat that we see in Star Wars, it's like, you know, very close to the asteroids and everything. How does anyone fly this in the formation not to hit anyone? Yeah, so this is it. Kala is setting I did. Loki, I had to write that exact sentiment, so the correct answer was spaceships are cool because they're in space. Yes, see? I'm big brain when it comes to space. My knowledge about... Actually, it's also Lego related, funnily enough. It's because my first Lego set was this... the actual shuttle. You know, there was this old Lego set, which was a shuttle with some you know, I don't know, the spaceport kind of, the spaceport. It was with the NASA sticker included. I think it was like a very cool set, and it was like, oh my goodness, can I into space? And that has been my dream ever since. But because I cannot go outside and get into my spaceship to fly to another planet to get space ramen or something, I have to play video games that are sometimes taking place in space. So that's generally what I'm doing here. Oh, Wolfcape is also here. Hey, how are you doing, Wolfcape? Welcome. How's your weekend? Wolfcape? Oh, I clicked the button. I didn't mean to click the button. Or maybe the button clicked itself because the Cult of the Lamp is just waiting for us here. But before we go there, let me just go through whatever is here. Katana's a pilot and he's tried to understand it, and he ultimately said it's what they had. Fuck it. Yeah, pretty much this. Don't try to understand it. Just let it fly. But then there was a Mark II viewing in the last movie, and I think he lost. Yeah, I mean that's true. That's true. Your entire family is so cool. Hey, that's true. From what we are learning, step by step, about you folks, you're pretty cool. The entire story Prain just told is basically why he became a pilot. All right. That's good. I mean, that's the inspiration. When you're taking inspiration in something and then you apply it to your real life, that's a great feeling, right? Decent weekend for Wolfcave. Thanks. How was yours? Yeah, I was just saying that my weekend, my Sunday in particular, was super productive because I did everything, and by 6 p.m. in the evening, I was like, oh. Now all the chores done, all the plans done, everything done. I can actually play video games. I was playing Hades 2 for the rest of the evening, I think. So that was kind of my weekend. Very, very good. Hey, Reshka is here. Hello, Reshka. Hi everyone. How are you doing? We are doing great. We are starting the week with high energy, at least on my end. So if you are in need of some energy, just take some of mine, please. By all means, I have a lot to spare. How is the Inktober going? Reshka? I am seeing that you're putting stuff on IG, right? Also, Reshka was one of the people to actually build this Lego set during the anniversary stream. Oh yeah, one more thing. So actually two more things. Let's just check out. I'm gonna try to do it like this. Gonna go here. So yeah, about the upcoming month, guys. So I posted the stream schedule for October. The general plan is to play Cult of the Lamp on Mondays. It is to continue Baldur's Gate 2 playthrough on Wednesdays, and on Thursdays, barring this Thursday, we're gonna be playing Dead Space. Aside also from the 31st, right? Because the 31st will be special, but about it in a second. And the Friday will be a variety stream. So it's gonna be either something you requested with the channel points or something, that I'm feeling right now. For example, like I said, it would be a good time to return to Hades as well, because Hades 2, because there's some more things that I would like to showcase. I unlocked a couple of things, so maybe, visiting Hades and just putting nectar into... giving nectar into to every god and goddess and character, so that we can up the relationship with them. That's something we could do. And yeah, this week in particular, as you can see, today is Cult of the Lamp, and tomorrow, actually, surprise, Tuesday stream, tomorrow it's Dead Space, because I am out on Thursday. I'm going to a Lindsey Stirling concert in Poland here, in Krakow. And on Wednesday, Baldur's Gate, and Painkiller on Friday. That's the one requested by Cryjax. So if you want to, see me shoot something, you can see it on Tuesday. But if you want to see me shoot something with heavy music, I believe, and with weird weapons, then Painkiller on Friday may be something for you. So yeah, I think a good mixture of what do we have, like a shooter, horror, RPG, and Cult of the Lamp. So yeah, this is it. Building, that was nice. That was a cool model. Yes, it's indeed. Inktober is kicking my ass so far. No. Why? It's not. Don't tell that. Don't tell that you're kicking your ass. Just kick it back harder. You can do it. I believe in you. but I'm gonna draw more D&D characters to cheer me up. Absolutely. Are you going to draw something from Baldur's Gate as well? Like as teams, or just general D&D stuff? Alright. So where do I go now? Okay. Oh, also one more thing. So you guys remember that we actually you managed to fulfill the community challenge, which is the Elsa cosplay stream. I'm happy to announce that the cosplay stream will be happening on the 31st on Halloween. And we have decided, I mean, following your recommendation, your requests on the chat, we are putting also the stretch goal kind of for this one. It's Anna joins Elsa cosplay stream. So aside from myself being in Elsa cosplay, you know, from Frozen, just in case someone doesn't know, Elsa from Frozen, that's gonna be me. But if this stretch goal is met, we're gonna have my friend Esgal Ruin, who you might also have met during the anniversary stream. He expressed interest in joining us Anna from Frozen, you know, so Elsa's sisters. There was a notion in the chat that we're basically like brothers because we're both super tall with glasses and then you know, the general facial structure, I suppose. We're not, you know, brothers by blood, but you know, maybe that's not important. The thing is, this particular goal, you may see it, you know. I forgot to start it. We set it up on Thursday or like Friday, right? And I forgot that you actually have to press start here to start the goal. So yeah, I'm super smart, great streamer, right? So I'm starting it right now. The goal will start, and now it's open. If you wish to throw some points at that and get Esgal, my friend, into the stream with me on 31st. Then there's the option. And Reshka is already starting. I can see already 4% here. Thank you very much, Reshka, for your contribution. It's gonna be amazing. I mean, how often can you see two dudes in Disney princesses dresses playing video games? You know, I think it's gonna be pretty unique. So yes. All right. So yeah. I'm drawing my tab a lot. I'm gonna tab a lot. Oh, Lizzie is here. Hello, friends. I hope stream is going well. I'm here to lurk while I work. Hey, Lizzie, welcome in. Hello. Great to have you here. What else do we have? Drawing my tab a lot. That's good. One of my favorite characters from D&D game is Oku in Neverwinter Nights 2: Mask of the Betrayer. So yeah, this is good. A lot of good characters, you know, in the D&D world. Either in Baldur's Gate 3, older Baldur's Gates as well, Neverwinter Nights. And you know, if you need something, I can just take a random book from here, open it up on some character's picture, and just send it to you, send you a reference, right? So that could be it. Hey, Lizzie also is interested in seeing my friend in Anna costume on cosplay. Thank you very much for your redeem, and thank you very much for Kala as well.
Praise the goddess.
Pick my points. All right, yeah. I'm giving you guys options to get those points during my streams, so you spend them well, you know. And maybe we're gonna have something nice. The plan is still, as we discussed, to play The Sims and create Elsa in the game. And we're gonna see how it's gonna work. Katana joining in with the redeem. Thank you very much. All right, welcome to the cold, everyone. Let me just check what is the situation. The fate is respectable. Let me just check who is doing what. Alright, Seraph is working for Lumberyard. So is Kayla Shea. Ave is in the mines. I think Weber... Okay, Weber is here. For whatever reason, Macbeth, Kenji, Nighty, and Josh are singing around Weber. You know, they're singing the song to increase the output of rocks, I suppose. I'm gonna bless you guys. Be blessed. Be blessed. Thank you very much. Are you gonna do any Sims challenges as Elsa? That's an excellent question, Reshka. So, as you know, my Sims knowledge is equal to the knowledge that will be imparted on me by Near Model, right? So, I'm gonna be consulting Near Model so that we can find something that will be, you know, unique, interesting, and you know, at the very least, we're gonna, I don't know, have a random Wheel of Fortune, and it's gonna be randomizing effect and a target, I don't know, kiss another princess or something like this. I don't know, steal from another princess, whatever. I'm just you know, silly ideas in my head, but we probably should be able to prepare some sort of a challenge. I know there exists a princess challenge in the Sims community. Nirmala already told me about it. I believe it's about creating one princess and then creating other princesses as you go. I mean, the child of a princess that you create will then be another princess. I think that's the general idea, but I'm not sure how it works exactly. And that sounds like a long-term project, and I have to think of something that will be a short-term project on a stream, right? Kenji and Kilashe became friends. All right, that's good. Also, thank you for your contributions, everyone. Katana, hey, Brain, what fun-filled shenanigans are we? Oh, Salosin died. Okay, so you are asking what is happening, and Salosin died of old age. Yes. So, so this is we are starting with a burial. Salosin, you may know Salosin as the one who actually was fighting with everyone. Not Salosin, no. Oh no. Yes, Salosin was the one that was fighting. We're gonna bury him. Fortunately, we have the option. Let me put you here. Bury body. All right. Salosin is here. Reshka, right next to Reshka. So you both are dead for now. Please resurrect him immediately. Nighty and Macbeth became friends. So about resurrecting immediately, that may not be always possible, because we still need to do some stuff. But first, focus on what? Cauliflowers? Yes. Today we eat cauliflowers and meat. How about that? More for my skeleton army? Sure, why not? In this cult, we do not condone necromancy, I suppose. Everybody eat. Everybody eat, please eat. And yeah, let me check if Delta has become sick. Oh my goodness, Delta. Did you become sick from the food? Delta, go to bed. Bed rest. Delta's going to bed. Alright. So yeah, so this is generally the plan. What if I return as a zombie? Good question. Looks like Almaril is checking on the graveyard. I guess Almaril will make sure that no zombies will come out of this. That's very good. Okay, let's clean this. The cleanliness is very good. Alright, so let's pause this action for now. The cult is having fun. It is a lovely day in the Owl's Nest, and we are here to actually, improve the quality of life, improve the looks of our cult. We already managed to do the farms, the farms are shaped by an owl because Kala said so. Kala said so to make the farms shaped like an owl, so they are an owl, as you can clearly see. Absolutely. This is also part of the farming district. We have, watering cans. We have all the seed silos and the fertilizer silos. Very good. There are paths coming around, paths that are leading to the graveyard, and they're leading to the church district, which is consisting of the temple, of the missionary, from which we can send you on the missions, and confession booth, in which you can tell me your secrets, your sins, your most shameful deeds. Well, maybe not that shameful, but you know what I mean. Is Ava still a ghost, or does she return to regular form when you return to the cult? Yes, Ava was part of our last crusade. That's not confused with the last crusade with Indiana Jones. But Ava is somewhere here, right? Ava returned to her form. And where could she be? Yeah, okay, she's here. See, the yellow one. Ava is here. So whoever joins me on the crusade as a little demonic mode can then return normally to the cult. So yeah, so that's very good. I've actually been playing Halls of Torment lately. I killed so many undead in that game already. Yes, personally I was never a fan of undead. My first D&D character eventually evolved to be an undead hunter because I imagined that the idea of being an undead hunter, it was something very cool. There's only one type of undead that I like, and those are the incorporeal ones, like shades, in particular, banshees, I suppose, would also qualify in that regard. But if it's something that it's like smelly, like I don't know, cool cast zombie, flesh everywhere, or if it's like a silly looking skeleton that is only good to do the spooky, scary skeleton dance, then no thank you, I don't like those. And because I'm not sim for vampires, I also don't respect those particular undeads, right? So, fly, go away. So yeah. What about vampires? Yeah, no vampires, no. You know my stance. Doesn't matter if it's an Astarion from Baldur's Gate, if it's Edward from Twilight. I don't like any sort of vampires. Like, it's like, oh, I'm so dark and mysterious. I have to run from the sun, and I will bite you on your neck and suck your blood. Ha! You know, this is like, dude, why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? This is basically me talking to a vampire. Unsubscribe. Praying about to lose audience. Yes, I know that I'm walking on thin ice. I just want to be, candid with you guys and tell you what my thoughts are. Vampires have never been and never will be my favorite kind of character. There's maybe one exception if I'm thinking about vampires right now. If I were to build a Magic the Gathering deck that will be of the black color, as you know, I'm also dabbled in Magic the Gathering a little bit. If I were to build a theme deck, around certain theme, I would probably choose vampires, because there's one thing that I have to say about vampires as a compliment, maybe. Usually, vampires are presented in lore and in everything. They're presented as elegant creatures, There's no denying that. There's no denying that vampires are elegant, I'm laughing at the cloaks, under which they hide from the sun and everything, but they've got style, So I wouldn't like ever date a vampire or do anything like this, but I will definitely say that vampires get style compared to other sorts of undeads that I mentioned, skeletons, zombies, and everything. They have no style, they have zero style, right? But vampires have style, so at least they have that going on. I think that's a positive I can say about vampires, so that I can maintain my audience if you haven't unsubscribed already. So, so yes. So this is about vampires. Right. This looks like such a fun game. Yeah, this is a very fun game. This game is made of two parts, kind of. One part is like your village, your cult management, in which you create buildings. You make sure that all the needs of the cult are met, including the food, including the housing, beds here, and including the spiritual needs as they may have. And the other part is the kind of fighting mode in which you go on a crusade, trying to get some resources, get some new followers into the cult, and all of that. We need representation of vampires who are bad at being vampires. yeah, I don't know. All right, so let's start with managing some stuff. I think the last time we stopped was I was meant to do a cooking district, sort of, right? The cooking district is directly vis-a-vis the church, so this would be the thing. I'm guessing that we have to put some decorations. Not sure if there are like tables or anything in the decorations. We're gonna check it out, and then we should probably decide like how to move the variety of options that we have here. I would love to start the housing district from here, but this is directly adjacent to the fertilizer silo, and I wouldn't want to smell it for you guys, right? So I think those buildings, they should be moved a bit to the left, and yeah, those decorations, alchemy engines, yeah, those are weird. I'm not sure why I bought 4 of them, but those probably needed. So yeah, so basically something that would be very, very nice. Let's see, those are these ones. Those are this. Okay. Just walking around, checking things out. How about I start with moving the shelters away? Those flower vases, I'm gonna put them in one place for now. They're kind of serving as decorations for every tent. But maybe we can just use them later. I'm just gonna put this to the side as well. Oh, sorry, I moved it from the bees. Bees is sleeping. Sorry, bees. All right. If I move you guys here, that should be far away from the snorers. It's gonna give us some extra space here. Thank you for the lurk, Reshka. Please draw Many great art. Many great art. That's 100% correct English, right? Alright. There's a healing bay. Healing bay. Where? Healing bay should be, I feel, here, you know? It should be right at the entrance to the village. Shouldn't be too far. Like, let's assume someone is coming back from the demonic crusade. Maybe here. Actually, maybe here, you know? Here's the food, and here's the healing center, you know? Hospital and stuff. That could give us a nice layout. Unless I put it right here. No. Also not bad. I think this is the middle-ish, right? Of this section here. Oh, it's never gonna be perfect. But we might try. Make the best of it. This could be good. Alright. Alright, it all depends what kind of decoration we have around the cooking fire. So what kind of decorations do we have? That's the question. Anything that looks like food stuff. Stonehenge, stone candle. Rain, are there any dolphin people in this game? Actually, excellent question. Wait. So every of those followers can be customized, and I'm not sure if there's a dolphin-shaped face. You know, there may be, or maybe there's not. So I'm not sure. But we have to be wary, right? We have to be wary for dolphins. For those of you who don't know, dolphins have become a meme last Friday when we were playing Red Alert 3, and the Allies, one of the factions of the game, was sending underwater dolphins as attack creatures, you know, and we had to defend them with our bears and everything. If there's a dolphin, I want Mickey as a dolphin. Oh, actually, Mickey, would you like to join the cult? I'm gonna tell you how it works. We have the ability to get a new follower into the cult. That's one of those, you know, little guys right here. You can see him right here. You know, and the idea is that we can do it with the Twitch integration. So, are you on mobile or are you on PC right now? That's gonna be my first question. Or maybe you're watching, I don't know, on the microwave. That's also cool, but I don't know if the integration will work. I'm on PC. I have a flip phone. Okay. So on PC, when you're looking at the stream, you should be seeing some button on the overlay of the stream. I think to the left. That should allow you to maybe create a character. I'm gonna quickly build a bed so that we make sure we have this. I see a button on the left that's got 2 tiny people on it. Okay, try clicking it. See what happens. See if you can go into a screen that will allow you to create your follower. In the meantime, I'm gonna build this. Upgrade. It has a list of followers. Okay, can you see a way in which you would create your own follower? If not, then maybe I have to start with the recruitment first and then it's gonna show up. People are asleep here, that's good. Bees is helping. Okay, Bees, you finished that up. Hey, Spider! Stole money from me. Actually, Spider's not stealing everything, even poo. Oh my goodness. Doesn't look like it. Okay, no worries. So let's look at this. I'm gonna go here. There's this dude. And I'm gonna do a follower raffle. And when I start this raffle, you should be able, maybe now from the overlay, create it. Let's see if something changed. Try refreshing the stream as well. You should be able to somehow interact with this overlay to create your follower. It's a list of followers, a Roman numeral, and what seems like perks. Alright, okay, so Roman numeral is the level of the follower, and the list is, of course, the list of the people who have created them prior. I see it now. Okay, so if you can now try and create your follower, you can customize it with your head, with your, I think, color and everything. And once this is done, you probably have the option to join the raffle of some sort. So I'm gonna wait. No worries. Just take your time and create your character. And if all goes well, we're gonna be able to get you into the game through the raffle. We have a lot of cultists in our cult already, but it never hurts to get some fresh blood, especially since a lot of our more distinguished, and venerated cultists are getting of certain age and won't be able to live that long.
Let's go.
Break's over, Roach. No. Let's have some more of a break, Kala. Let's not go to work. Let's not go to school or university. Just have a break. Let's have some break. How about that? Do you think that's a good idea to have a break? I think I got it. Yeah, see on the screen now I can see participants 1. So I believe this gonna be you. Otherwise, maybe there's someone on the chat who is also participating, but probably you. The idea of the raffle is that it's chosen randomly, and we had like a raffle of 10 or 15 people at the very beginning. But now that everyone who may be watching is probably already created their characters. By the way, if you are watching and haven't created your character here, just let me know in the chat. We're gonna make a raffle for you. Okay, end the raffle. And it's almost working. Wait. Okay, we can fix that. Once again, follow a raffle. Okay, Mickey, would you be so kind and try to enter the raffle again? Alright, you did. End raffle. And we have it. Tricky Mickey Nix won the raffle and created a lovely, I think it's a fish person, right? Let's see. Welcome to the cult. Let's see what kind of options you have. You have 2 positive traits. One positive trait is gullible. 15% easier to level up. Like I said, gullible is a negative word, but in the context of this game, it's absolutely very nice. You are very learned. You can get levels easier than others. And you're also zealous. Ignores dissenters when they preach. Dissenters are the characters who don't necessarily like the idea of the cult in your cult. So yeah, maybe they are. Maybe you're basically immune to those. So yes. So welcome to the cult. Welcome to the cult, Mickey. And now basically I can tell you to do something, but how about you just go to sleep? Your default could be farm. That's a good summary of her IRL too. I don't know. I can't say. I'm just saying in the context of the video game. Right now it's the night, so everyone has gone to sleep. See, you're sleeping next to Katana. How lovely is that? I wasn't even planning for that. I just moved the things around, and you're sleeping next to Katana. Here's Seraph and Josh. We actually have 1 extra bed just in case. So yes. When the day starts, in a few moments we're gonna start with a sermon. And then we're gonna continue with our decorations. I find it's easier to decorate during the day, You can see more, basically that's it. Yeah, I'm protected from the internet weirdos. You are well protected. In this cult, everyone is well protected. Everyone is cared for. And cherished, and everything. Alright, let's start with a sermon. Every day can start with him. What happened to the holy shits? Well, I still have some. As a fertilizer option. Alright. There you go. This is the sermon for the cult, as you can see. Everybody, today's sermon is about our new member, Mickey. Mickey has joined us, following Katana. And many others before them. Welcome. We can now level up some stuff thanks to that. Zealous weapons.
Only the most interesting man in
Tori! Actually, I love that you started with the Ezio love because even before I looked at the chat, I knew that you were here. Welcome, Tori. Hello. What have I gotten involved into? No worries, Mickey. This is a very good cult. Zealous weapons. Yeah, let's do zealous weapons. Why not? Let's unlock this. How are you doing, Tori? How was your weekend? Partially, I know how was your weekend because I was on your stream. Ezio still loves you? Yes, he will love you forever. Was there ever any doubt? Alright, so that's it. I can unlock something here? Ooh, I can unlock a new doctrine. That's very good. So what kind of doctrine do I want? Sustenance, work and worship, law and order, possessions. Preach the value... No, work and worship. Okay, let's try with work and worship this time. Alright. So... we have two options. It's a doctrinal decision between inspire or intimidate. Inspire states, inspire a follower to significantly increase their loyalty, replaces the bless action. So as you know, I'm sometimes doing this bless action to you know, level you up and everything. However, there's also another action that we can choose. On the other side, it's intimidate. We can intimidate the follower to slightly increase their loyalty as well as make them work 10% harder, plus 10% harder, for 2 days. Replaces the bless action. So, is it better to be loved or feared? That's the question. And the answer is it too much to ask for both, right? Tori is saying feared. Loved. Kala loved. Mickey loved. Alright, okay. Looks like there's a strong need for love. Age-old question. Yes, Reshka. Reshka chiming in. What do you think, Reshka? Would you rather be loved or feared? Katana loved. Very good. Fear goes away eventually. Yeah, I mean, it's... I feel that fear is something that works very, very well on a short term. You know, because you can scare someone very, very easily. Or you know, quickly dominate someone with your fear, with your scary attitude and everything. But you know, love and friendships, it's a long-term goal, rather. I think. Okay, loved. Reshka feared. Interesting. I am okay. I am not legally obliged to tell you that, but I can tell you that it's very, very interesting to see your answers to that question, loved versus feared. I was studying psychology for 5 years, so now I know everything I need to know about you as a person. You know, as a people. Now that you answered this question, congratulations. That's gonna help us build some some bond with the audience, I suppose. All right. I wonder if there's a game mechanic that makes the cult people leave faster if you choose intimidate. Okay, too bad that Ave is not here because Ave would probably answer this question. Although Ave is also, I think, on the side of inspire rather than intimidate, so she may not have even unlocked this one. All right, let's go with inspire. I think loved. You know, I want to you know, spread love, not fear today. It's Monday. You know, let's not fear. You know, let's love. I suppose. All right, inspire. I missed the bless action already. See, if you're missing the bless action, you're gonna love the inspire action. I'm gonna find you in this cult, and I'm gonna bless you. Sorry, I'm gonna inspire you. Wait, unless you're dead. Are you dead, Kalpati? Alright, this is it here. I'm dead. Rituals. We have the option to bring people back. You know? Maybe we can start the day with bringing someone back. There are some people who have been dead for some time. Kalapati, Burbzilla, Near Model, Reshka, and Salosin. Bring back Salosin. I'm gonna let the Twitch chat decide. Everybody on the chat, you can now participate in a poll that will allow you to choose a person to resurrect. Salosin died basically 10 minutes ago. He was the old fighter. There's also Near Model, who was the first member of the cult. There's Burbzilla, that is a frequenter to do streams as well, so she would probably be very, very happy seeing that you've chosen her. What else? Reshka. Reshka has been secretly reading fanfics, you know, in her tent, so I'm not sure if you should bring her back, but if you are into that kind of literature, then absolutely bring her back. She's gonna share her fanfics with you. And of course there's Kala, that is the head beautician beautician. I don't know what's the appropriate word here. She basically makes me beautify my cult. You know, it's okay. 90 inherited my fanfics. Okay, all right. That's cool. That's all right. I chose Burp GPT. It's a good choice. You know, the AI is a thing of nowadays. So Burp GPT is a thing. All right, I think we have 5 votes. I think that's enough to choose from. Let's not wait too long for that. End vote, and we're bringing back Burpzilla. Actually, Twitch chat voted for Burpzilla. Burp is bringing. We're bringing Burp up. Bringing Burp back. Oh my goodness, that was actually much harder to say than I anticipated. Bringing Burp back. BBB. All right, BBB is back. BBB is back. So we're gonna try to do something nice. Where is BBB? BBB. Actually, okay. Katana, thank you for your gift of gold and shit. Katana, we're gonna inspire you. Actually, inspire action is a little dance. That's interesting. Becca refuses to believe Burp is a real person. I am 83% sure that Burp is a real person. Okay, Twitch is deciding your fate. The next missionary can't fail thanks to Twitch chat. Oh, that's very good. Thank you very much. So missionary is the option that I can send here. However, right now Delta is on a mission. No, actually not. Oh, Delta is no, Delta came back from the mission and is ill. All right. Yeah. Okay. If you're still at your PCs, you can vote. Check the voting right now. We can send someone to do a mission. You know, if you wish, you can send someone to do a mission. Missionary is a building that allows us to send followers into like resource gathering quests. So if someone wants to go, just pick it up. If someone doesn't want to go, you can still pick up someone else. I was resurrected and then immediately corrupted and killed. So I want other people back first. Well, yeah. I weave a tale of betrayal, sacrifice, and eventually redemption. Yes, the beautiful arc. Beautiful arc of Kalapati. That's that's basically fanfic material in the making.
You're all more important than words on a brief. Look out for each other.
Look out for Jello. That's true. All right. Okay. Someone voted on someone. Let's check it out. Twitch chat voted for Seraph. Which one of you voted for Seraph? Admit it. Which one of you wants to give Seraph a chance to go on a crusade? Is there anything we need? Let's send him for meat. How about that? Because we have everything else. Oh, or lumber, actually. Lumber is not bad. And because Seraph is high level, it's actually level 6, I believe. Seraph will be our champion. Oh, yes. Seraph the champion. Okay, what is the fitting mission for a champion? Should he bring lumber, stone, coin, or meat? As you can see, we have a lot of coin and stone. So lumber or meat, I'm thinking. I'm not sure what are Seraph's dietary preferences, but the cult needs meat, right? Almer is saying meat. Okay, let's go with meat then. Meat. Alright, goodbye, Seraph. See you in 3 days. Bring meat. Please bring meat. Take care. Be wary of dolphins. Yeah, we good. The cult is tired of grass. Hey, it's been a while since I served a grass-based meal. Now it's all cauliflowers and stuff, you know. Delta, how are you feeling? You good? I think it's getting better. Look, Tori is walking around here. Let me just bless Tori as well. I mean, inspire and everyone here. Let's do a little dance, everybody. Alright. Some inspiring actions, fertilizers. Okay, a lot is happening. A lot of things is happening. That's good. Yeah, I'm cleaning. It's alright. And please... what was that? Okay, silk thread. I'm gonna need it eventually, right? Gold bars. Not yet. Alright, someone do this. Wooden planks. We only have 17 and 28 of those. Let's go with rocks. Alright, decorations. Decorations. We are still working on the like a food area. Out of those, I'm thinking wooden lanterns bring me like sort of a tavern vibe. Keep it a tavern maybe, right? Like simulate a tavern out of what we have there. Those would be good. What else do we have? Oh, leafy lamppost. That's even better, I think. It would be like a tavern or something else. Iron Maiden of Old Faith. Walls of Ruin. Stone flag. A stone pillar to raise your flag. That's good. Potted bush. Hanging lanterns. Bamboo walls. Are there any like wooden walls? That's my question. We have stone walls. We don't have wooden walls that would simulate a building, right? Okay. This is Old Faith. What is this? Oh, it's a tabernacle and offering statue. Oh, we can leave it for later. There's a candle barrel, so that's also something that would fit the tavern vibe. So how about we start with like a couple of barrels, right? The candle is not necessarily fitting, but let's start with this. I'm gonna need wooden lanterns. No, wooden lanterns are better as like lightning posts on the path, right? We have this path through the village, so we can put them there. Wallflower pot. Okay, so there is a way to actually have like a wooden wall. How about we do it? Like, how does it work here? Okay, here it works like this. Let's say we're gonna build it like here. This we're gonna move this to the side. We want to start at the same level. I mean here. Not great then. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For now, we can rearrange that. It's gonna be a good start. Some sort of a fire pit. I mean, there is the eternal flame that could be part of the cooking district. Yeah, because here's the stove and the recipe book. But something like this would be also nice. All right, everybody, let's build. Time for some communal adventure of building stuff. Let's go. Even Mickey is helping. Very good, Mickey. Thank you very much. Let's inspire everyone. Inspire Mickey. Alright. People are building. Very good. Ave on the side is laughing at those younglings because they have to work and Ave is old enough. And so is Almaril. Almaril is chilling. Alright. Divine Inspiration unlocked. That's very, very good. Feed me? You don't seem hungry. Are you hungry? Read the thoughts. You're not hungry. Your thoughts are old age. I have lived a good life of service, but now I grow weary. Let me cook something for you, Almaril. How about something good? Like a splendid vegetable feast just for you. You deserve that as one of the older members of our staff. No, Burp. Okay, Burp just ate your food. Unfortunately, there's no way to do it. I do nothing. Feed me. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Let's click this. Cook one again. Okay, now quickly. Where's the eat? Eat this. Alright, now. Almar is going to eat. See, Burp just ate some stuff and ascended. Very good. Almar is eating on the side here. I hope it's good for you, Almario. Look, those walls actually look pretty nice. You know, as a place like this. This is working well. Oh my goodness. Right, maybe I can actually expand this a little bit. No, but I cannot move it here. I'll have to expand downwards. Okay. Let's go here. I'm thinking about moving this away. And just taking this opportunity to put the barrels here. And making like a whole wall out of this, you know? Just like here we have a wall surrounding the graveyard. This wall would simulate the inn, right? Let's say, how will it look if I start here? It doesn't have to be like super symmetrical. I think it's good like this. Put the barrels in here. This goes here and should go there. And the cooking fire will go here. Hey, it's not bad. We just need some extra walls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 walls. And then some extra decorations on the corners, I think. Alright, let's try. Where was it? Oh, there's also a twig wall. Okay, not bad. But we already have those with flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 actually. Okay. And I think like this could stand here at the corners. No, something better. Something that will mark the entrance to the... like a potted bush maybe. To mark the entrance to the cooking zone. Unless we can use some of those. There are bonsai trees, but they're pretty. Let's leave them for later. No, there should be something that will be standing on the road. Okay, maybe wait until I build this. After we finish with this area, we're gonna go on a one crusade. So we can farm something as well. Ooh, Almaril has died of old age. RIP Almaril. Your time has come, Almaril. You have lived a good old life, a good long life. I hope you enjoyed the meal. See, that's actually poetic. We have given you your last meal. And it was an exquisite one. We have to quickly build a graveyard. Okay, let's prepare your for burial. RIP Almaril, yes. Resurrect me? I'm gonna try to resurrect you as soon as the opportunity arises. Resurrect me, then feed me again. Almaril is the plan, you know? Die, wake up again. Oh wait, I have to upgrade your grave as well. Join in skeleton army. There are options. It's good to know that we have options, guys, right? Alright. Upgrade. Someone wants to see something? No, that was story. Okay. Katana came to build your grave with me. Thank you, Katana. Katana was grieving at the grave. Hey, this is looking cozy. Maybe I can... Maybe I should put the barrels in front. They would mark the entrance better. try to move it like instead of this piece, we can put it here and here. Ah, maybe like this. I don't have space to move around. And now, for my final trick, I would put this away. This away as well. There should be, if I'm thinking about a tavern, you know, or like an inn or something like this, we don't have tables or anything, but we could use some like a musical instrument. Or wait, with those we can simulate the fireplace, right? Kind of like a fireplace in here. Imagine there are chairs here sitting towards the fireplace, but like a you know, some sort of a music, like a bard stage would be great. Plus, I think we have to change the flooring. I think we can do that, right? Okay, we can actually, like, there's this one. And there's mosaic. I think I'm gonna try with this. Flooring of the Old Faith. This should allow us to recolor everything. Alright, so the tavern would be a moon-themed tavern. Under the crescent moon tavern. You know, sort of a thing. Should I go under? Yeah, I'm gonna go under all of those as well. We won't see that, but it's gonna provide a nice... it's free anyway, so we can do it. Alright. Pretty. Yeah, I think I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Oh, two more here. So this would be the tavern kind of an area. As soon as we get maybe some other decorations, we can replace some of those stone walls. Maybe with... what if I put stone walls in the corners? Would that look good? No, because they're smaller, so that's not good. There's a candle, there's a flag. If I could put... no, that's not. Could put more of those. Bonsai trees, flowers. Anything here? Wait, alchemy engine? What if we pretend that the alchemy engine is the Prosecco fountain? You know, of some sorts. We're gonna put it in here, so that you can drink something as well. This is all make believe, right? But we're gonna change it. Yeah, okay. This is a bar, you know. Imagine this is a keg. This is a keg with beer or something, right? And there's this. Of course, you can walk through those, so it's not great security, but it's serving the purpose, right? Alright, it's looking good. Let me just gather some stuff so that I can feed you with some berries, I guess. The scarecrows are working great here. I don't see any birds around. For once. I believe that later on I will be able to assign the followers to actually take care of the garden, but for now I should probably do it myself. Okay, the night is coming. I have to gather stuff over the night, cook some meals before the day. Give you guys a great breakfast, and then go on a crusade. Are you ready to harvest? No, you're not. Are you? Also not. You have to water those. Okay, why I put so many berries in this? That's... Apparently your bot wants you to take a break. Oh yes, it's after an hour. Yeah, I have set the bot to remind me after breaks, because at my age I have to take good care of my back and just stand up for a couple of minutes every time. So let me just collect this. I always say that it's super easy to just sit for hours when you're streaming or when you're playing video games. It was always easy for me, you know, to sit in place with such things. But it's probably smarter to stand up every now and then. Brain acting like he's geriatric. No, actually, you know, at my line of work, I'm sitting at the desk all day. Well, it's a standing desk as well, so I'm sometimes just lifting it. But I don't want to be in the situation in which I, you know, sit the entire day at my desk and then come back to do streaming, which is also entire day. You know, the rest of the day. What do you do if I can ask? I work in sales and marketing, kind of. I sell advertising space, online. Alright, let me just put it here. Water it. Okay. That's good. People are hungry. So like I said, I'm gonna cook you something that will be... Ooh, deadly dish. Interesting. Fish. We have a lot of berries. Let's go with berries, and let's go with some meat. Not the greatest one, but okay. Ah, I burned one. Good, damn it. That never happens in my kitchen. Alright. So this is it. I'm also a marketer, explains why you're also as soulless as me. Hey, I have plenty of soul, right? That's it. Hey Josh, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Josh, you're here. See? You just came to eat with us. Welcome in. I'm just gonna be taking a little break, but after that break we will absolutely go on a crusade. I may also need to cook something more, because looks like some people are still coming in. Yeah. Okay, you have this, and who left this here? Alright. So yeah, like I was saying, guys, a 3-minute break just for the safety of my back, and I will be back after those 3 minutes, and we're gonna go on a crusade. We're gonna do a raffle for one of the followers here in the call to join me on that crusade, because as we learned last time, you in the demon form can make all the difference in the world when you are accompanying me in the crusade. So yeah, we're gonna kill some stuff. If you're here for killing, then it's gonna be happening in 3 minutes. So be right back. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready for some carnage? Because we are back in the Cult of the Lamp, and after a quick sermon, let's give you guys a sermon. Because why not? Let's capitalize on that fate gathering that we can have with so many cultists. After the sermon, we'll go try to defeat some bosses, you know. Righteous crusade indeed. Yes, absolutely. Our crusade will be righteous because our cause is just. No, our cause is just, so it has to be righteous crusade. What was your favorite spaceship? I'm personally torn between Starfield from Babylon 5 and the Viper MK7. I think... Favorite ship? I'm gonna give it some thought. Like, my first instinct is to say USS Enterprise, but not really for the shape, but rather for what it symbolizes. You know, Enterprise D under the command of Captain Picard. It's something that is very, very close to my heart, and I could just listen to the ambient sounds of the engines all day long. So that's like the first thought that came to my head. I'm not sure if that would be the one I would go with, but it's definitely somewhere. You know, like I said, I at the very beginning I found the ship incredibly silly. You know, the shape incredibly silly. But it's and, you know, the saucer separation. Like I still not get it, right? But the idea of the ship, of the Federation, of you know, like I said, Captain Picard and everything. Like, this is something that it's like really, really working for me. So I'm gonna say this as my answer right now. But I would have to. Okay. It's the favorite starfighter and favorite capital ship. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. So that's tricky. I would like to. I think I'm gonna. When it comes to starships, you know, I think I would still say TIE Interceptor. You know, there is a reason why it's here on the shelf. I think. I think I would say this. You know. I also really like the Jedi Starfighter from the Clone Wars era, and the fact that it was docking in that hyperspace ring. You know, for some reason I found it really cool that there's a separate thing just for traversing the hyperspace. You know, so that was really neat idea for me. But no, when it comes to like starships, like fighters, starfighters, I think I would go with this one. You know, with TIE Interceptor as my all-time favorite. Battlestar Pegasus for capital ship, from Battlestar Galactica, right? Have you ever seen Battlestar Galactica? I haven't seen the entire series, unfortunately, because at the time it was like, okay, I was watching it online, I think, and I reached certain season or episode. I'm not sure which one it was, but it wasn't the end of the series yet. I've never finished it, actually. You know, I've never actually finished Battlestar Galactica. I should probably do it at some point. All right, let me just go here. What happens? What? A buried follower has been resurrected thanks to Twitch chat. Did you guys resurrected Reshka? Reshka, you got resurrected thanks to Twitch chat. Did you know? I didn't know that was a thing. And first thing you do, you go eat. Okay, Reshka, if you're hearing this, you got resurrected thanks to Twitch chat. I didn't know that was a thing. Congratulations, Reshka, on being back into the world of living. And where do you go? You go back probably to your bed to read your fanfics, right? See? You're alive. And you indeed go to your bed just to check on your fanfics. That's what happened. Oh, Reshka, bless your soul. Bless your soul for being back with us. The N1 is a beautiful ship. You know what? I should probably do like a tier list at some point of starships or whatever. All right. Let me gather this. No, I don't want this. All right, everybody. I'm gonna let you decide on the demon that will accompany me. feel free to choose a person that will be joining me on the crusade. You can do it through the voting in the overlay. And in the meantime, I'm gonna think about starships some more, I think. Like X-Wing, A-Wing. Wait, someone said something on the chat here about the original trilogy. Almaril, yeah. I don't care that much for Star Wars in general, but the OG trilogy had great ship designs. Both trilogies have great ship designs. That's true, they are very, very good. It was season 3 for the Battlestar Galactica, I'm calling it. No, the last episode that I remember for Battlestar Galactica that I watched, I think they landed on a planet that they thought was Earth, but I'm not sure if it was Earth because it was radioactive, you know, they were so happy about landing on the planet that it turned out to be radioactive. I'm not sure what moment in the series is that, to be honest. So I'm not sure how does it put on in everywhere. Okay, Rashka already has a plan for her life. Eat and sleep and write new Astarion fanfics. Very good, very good. My AO3 followers will tell the crazy story. I was on a hiatus because I died. That's season 4, you're close to the ending. Oh, okay, so I guess that was the episode in season 4. And at that point when I was watching it, I ran out of the episodes that were available to me online. And I never came back to it, you know? Maybe I should search it. I'm not even sure where you can watch Battlestar Galactica nowadays. Like if it's on some platform. Not sure who has the right to that. That was supposed to be the ending in case some writer strikes that were happening at the time didn't end on time. Okay. Yeah, okay. It felt kind of like something that could be a bitter ending, you know, rather than bittersweet ending. Raise the black flag or buy the Blu-ray like I do. Okay, so it's not in streaming. I take it from it. Alright, and the vote. Twitch chat voted for Burbzilla. Burbzilla will accompany on this holy crusade. And I'm not even sure... Okay, Burb is such a demon. Let's see. And it says, targets a random enemy and explodes near them. More explosion damage. So basically this is what Burb will be doing. Burb will be exploding. So it makes sense. It makes sense. Have you ever seen the game Angry Birds, right? The birds that you shoot, they can explode. so Burb is an angry burb here. I'm not going to spoil the ending, but the final episode has the single greatest soundtrack I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, I remember that there was this great piece of soundtrack. I'm not sure what was the title. Of course I know. The Shape of the Things to Come. I think that's the title of the OST piece. It's when this scientist guy with the name of G, right? I think that's the name. He walks into a theater, kind of like I don't know. It's on Sky Showtime. I don't know a single person that has. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, Sky Showtime is a local. Gaius Baltar. Yes, thank you. All right. Wait, someone wanted to say something. Wait, what's happening with Tori? Tori's asleep? Fart SFX. Well, you can't do that. You can't convert like words into fart noises. I'm sorry. Tori, but you look like you could. Like she's super tired. Why are you so tired, Tori? Demand sleep. Come on, rest. All right. Crusade we go. I'll find a way. Oh yeah. Okay, so we are 3 out of 4 done here. You can say it by the. You can tell it by the circle. This one is fully done. The Darkwood. 1 out of 4 here and 0 here. So let's try to go with the easier area. Anchor Deep. And into Anchor Deep we go. Let's see if I remember how to fight in this game. Oh, it's Kalmar again. Begone, beast, find satisfaction elsewhere. You will not cross the threshold of my temple. Ave is here. Hello, Ave. We are just starting first crusade for today. Ooh, Zealous Axe, that's a new one. We're starting the first crusade of today. And I hope I'm gonna do good, you know? We constructed the tavern sort of an area already today. And that took us an hour and a half. And now we can play the video game, you know? A little bit like this. There was a question... Wait, there was a question on the chat that you couldn't answer, Ave. Kala asked, we have a doctrine, we unlocked a doctrine, and the doctrine was about choosing between, is it better to be loved or feared, basically, inspire or intimidate, the action that replaces bless. And Kala was wondering if there's a in-game mechanic that will make people descend or leave the cult faster if they are getting intimidated, you know, often. So if you are familiar with this, let us know. And I'm gonna just punch people in the face. Right. Okay, good warm up, good warm up. The jelly is running away. It's okay. I don't think so, but I always choose the nice one. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. That's what I figured. That's what I figured, that you would be on the side of the bless. Sorry, not bless. You'd be on the side of a moment. Okay, you'd be on the side of inspire rather than intimidate. They do a double jump? Double jump, right? Come on, do it. 1, 2. Never picked intimidate. I just want to pet them. Yes, that's true. Ooh, we should pet someone. I don't remember who has pet traits. I think Burp has pet traits, right? Petable. And someone else also had the petable trait. So we have to check it out as soon as we get back. Okay, let's make sure those will go away. Ah! Almost had me. Whoa, Ring of Fire. What sort of attack is this? I want to be careful. It's good that you can cancel your attack with a dash. Otherwise I would be cooked. Still got hit. That's on me. One more shot. Good. Oh, that was the wrong one. Good. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, I should pay attention to the circle over their head, right? Because it showcases when they will launch their additional attack, additional mechanic. Not every enemy has those, but those that have a circle can do something. Alright, we good. And Ave, how was your weekend? Now that you're here, how was your weekend? Did you have a nice time? Did you draw something? Is that a crab? Are we underwater? Excellent question. So this area is called Anchor Deep, and indeed it has like a watery vibes. The enemies are, you know, all those floating jellies. In fact, if you look to the left right now, you can see the bones being kind of, you know, going towards the surface. So we are kind of underwater, right? It's gonna be an easy kill. Unless I can... Right. Let's be careful, there are traps here. We have learned to use the traps against our enemies, absolutely. Okay. Have to remember to collect all the bones, because we need the bones for the rituals. Meh, unfortunately, I have writer's block and many doubts. Aww! Don't have doubts. Don't have doubts. Or maybe have them. You know, every creator has doubts. Just don't let those doubts overcome you. When I was writing fanfics, I also had doubts whether it's good, it's bad, should I publish it, should I just go for it? Maybe I should spend other 5,000 years fixing it. But yeah, trust yourself and trust your audience. That's what I was told, or that's what I figured out at some point. Don't dwell too much on whatever you're creating. There's a lot of spiders here. Giving food, that's nice. Come on, spider. Thank you. Alright, what's here? Oh, it's the location. Wait. Okay, show me the card. Maybe it's useful. 10% chance to do a critical hit. Yeah, I guess. Let's go. I'll go back because there's one room that we missed. Or rather chosen not to go to. Up. Alright, clown check. Or chown check, whatever. Attack rate increases by 1.5. That's the one I like. There's a disease card as well, but with the axe, we could use the higher attack speed. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. When I'm playing Hades 2, usually I go for the axe as well, because that's the playstyle I prefer. But whenever I have a chance, I'm taking the Daedalus Hammer to improve the attack speed by 30%. Or take some, you know, Hermes boons to improve the attack speed. It's really comfortable that way. Strong and fast. Alright, where do I go now? I think I want to go for the Red Crown. So battle here, Red Crown. Battle with the possibility of exchanging stuff. And that's gonna be a bishop, right? Yeah, that's gonna be a bishop fight. Ooh, we have to be careful then. Is there any way I can make sure I'm gonna get some better stuff along the way? Probably not. Okay, let's go here. I love that we kill those jellies and get salmon out of it. That's good mechanic. What was that? Ah, it's you. No, it's actually the other you. Shamura. Oh, Shamura is the guy that corrupted Kalapati 2 streams ago, or 1 stream ago. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Kalamar was always frightened of the Red Crown. Yes, fear made a coward of him. My door is the next to be knocked upon. Knock, knock, the lamp comes to raise. End of days, end of days. Ooh, so scary. Oh, spooders. Ah, yes. Okay, spooders are from the other area, from the area where Shamura lives. And they're dangerous. But with our increased attack speed, we have nothing to fear. Okay, that was a strange spawn. There was one spider at the end. Okay. Avenge Kala, Reshka is saying. Yes, Kala was avenged. Kala was brought back. Then taken, you know. A lot of stuff happened. It's an entire fanfic. What is this? Why are you spinning? Oh my goodness, they have auto-aim? Ah. What you have? Can only avoid, right? Maybe I can... I'm too afraid to try now, but... That was an interesting type of enemy. New. Definitely new. Give crystals. Give grass. Let's go left. That was weird. Weirdly easy. I feel like he offed himself. Okay, I'm getting a lot of fish. I hope you guys like fish, because we're gonna be eating fish tonight at the cult. That was bad. The last one. Second to last one. There's one baby here. Alright, kill the babies. That's good. I'm guessing this will be the level progress here. Yep. What you have? Bane Sword. 8. It's poison. We like poison for the bosses, right? I'm gonna put it here. It's oh, it's gonna be super fast actually with this 1.5 increase. Yeah, should be good. Fervor. Now let's hope I won't lose any of the hearts they have. Boxes, that's good. That was a rich loot. And there's one more room. Come on, give me heart, please. 10% of gaining blue heart when killing an enemy. That's good. But there's other one, Master of the Arts Plus. Overall weapon damage increased by 1.5. Should I go on the defensive or on the offensive? Like, my mind is telling me to... My brain is telling me to get the defensive one. But my heart is telling me go Unga Bunga, right? And we have to follow our heart, I think. We're gonna go Unga Bunga. It's 1.5 damage. If I go back to the axe, that is like 3.2 on default, I think. That will be 1.5, so 4.8 total. It's not gonna be a Bane Sword though, so it's slower. No, it's actually 4.2. So if I go... Or is it already included? I'm not sure if it's included. Equip. 2.2? No, it's not included. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. I forgot that if you press X, you recycle. So now I cannot go back to the sword. I'm stuck with it. That's actually... Okay, that's... Maybe they could be like a confirmation or something. Because I want to take the new weapon and test it, attack it, you know, but the X is attack and it's also mapped to the interaction when it comes to doing stuff at the altar, including recycling the weapon. Alright, so I guess we have a speedy and strongy hammer, not hammer, axe. Let's hope it's gonna work for us. Flowers. Nothing like testing your mighty axe against the flowers. Your possessions will follow you through death. Oh, that's good. That's actually a good blessing, right? If I die, we will have all the stuff. So basically, I have no fear right now. It's not that I had fear in the first place, but you know. And the upgrade here is chest to drop food, not gold. Okay. So if I get some chests, I'm gonna get some food. Okay, extra meat. Actually, not that bad because if I get a lot of food from the chests and I cannot, I will have those possessions even if I die. I'm gonna be eating rich. Okay. Risky, but we made it. How? How did you hit me? I mean, you were shooting at me, so it makes sense, but... Okay, one heart. That means we still can get hit twice. Hopefully we can get an extra heart somehow. No. Maybe I should have taken the blue one. Zealous Sword, no. Vampiric Gauntlet. Chance to heal the wielder using the life force of a slain foe. Yes, I mean, I don't like the gauntlet that much, but it's fast, and if it's gonna, it can heal me, right? How about we try that? Let's hope we can do it. Let's hope we can do it. Ooh. We have someone to ban. Hello. Thank you very much. Alright. Up. Oh, don't be too eager. Hey, I have 2 hearts. My investment is already paid off, apparently. Not sure when did I gain that, but it's good. What is happening here? What are the traps? Okay. It feels like most of those enemies just destroy themselves. I don't have to do much. Good level. I like it. Flower necklace and blowfish. We are at 2 hearts. This is very, very good. Yeah, the damage and the speed is looking good. I don't know this game well enough to actually, you know, say if it's good or bad, but it feels good, right? I think we can defeat the next boss. Let's go. And let's not forget that the floaty demon next to me, it's Burbzilla. And it's actually exploding stuff as I go, so I guess that increases the output, the damage output. Oh, it's one of you guys. You got stunned? How did he got stunned? That's new. He was stunned for a second or two, and I could just do damage to him. I don't know how it happened. I think it's because I led his arrow to him? Very useful burp? Yes, exactly. Everyone should have an exploding burp in their life, right? That's on me. That was a mistake. Okay, you're exploding, dude. Gold nuggets. Alright, that's good. So many bones to collect. Alright, all burps are FBI drones. Yes, burps are birds aren't real, right? That's the meme. Or true. Who knows? If you don't have an exploding burp in your life, you've done something wrong in your life. Yes. Katana throwing madness at us. Not madness, wisdom, sorry. It's easy to confuse the two. Oh, that wasn't... Oh, that was very, very bad. I got damaged by a trap. That wasn't the plan. Okay. Okay, we're back at 1 heart. The layout of this map was new to me. Exactly, I can confirm, having postal pigeons I never played Postal. What was the thing with the pigeons in Postal? Oh, you mean Postal as the one that sent and received letters, right? Not Postal as a video game Postal. Well. Yes, gołębie pocztowe, exactly. Postal pigeons. My gamer's instinct kick in first, rather than, you know, reason. The seal to the boss is open. But we still have one room. Although Postal Pigeon sounds... Yeah, I mean, from what I know, Postal is a crazy game, right? I mean, crazy is the word that we can use there. So I imagine a Postal Pigeons being a weapon, you know? Up. That's the coolest thing I have ever heard. With the Postal Pigeons. Yes, if you have pictures, send pics. Send pigeons. Send pigeons on Discord. So you can see Postal Pigeons. Right now, I'm imagining that if Reshka takes a picture of a Postal Pigeon, it's gonna be like a little pigeon with the uniform, you know, and a little hat, like a post office kind of. Post on Discord? Yeah, please do, if you have time. Okay, we're back at 2 hearts, that's very good. And we have some sort of a Crusader's Blade 9, a well-balanced blade dealing moderate damage. Okay, so it's not for healing anymore. And Touch of Turua, tentacles. Yeah, I like tentacles. Tentacles good. Oh, and a little Leatherman back. Yes, exactly. There was I think there was like not a cartoon, like an animated movie about like Postal Pigeons, you know, during the World War II or something like this. I'm not sure what was the title, but it was... Wait, Private Dolot? No, Private Szeregowiec Dolot in Polish. I'm not sure what would be in English. Was that the thing? Or am I tripping? There was a movie about little pigeons, right? Alright. I think behind this door is the next boss, and this next boss will actually be the Bishop, so one of the main bosses that we have to face. So let's see. I think you're thinking of migrations, it was about Dax. No, wait. Let me just check. Szeregowiec Dolot. Yeah, there was a movie like this, but what was the English? Valiant. English. Valiant is a 2005 animated comedy film. Produced by Vanguard Animation. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. And it was about those burps. A small wood pigeon named Valiant is watching another first propaganda, blah, 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 and becomes something like this. The cast? Oh, yes! Ewan McGregor, Ricky... Oops, sorry. Where is it? Tim Curry. Tim Curry is there! Actually, Tim Curry is there, alright. So that's good. Wait, who does it play? Voice cast. Tim Curry as General von Talon, a cruel German peregrine falcon. The German, presented as falcons. Alright, that's this. Ewan McGregor was actually the Valiant. A plucky and optimistic wood pigeon, so the main character. And there are other characters. You mean the one with Tom Holland? No. Yeah, different one. So yeah, actually, I think I watched it once. You know, it's 2005, so that's probably after I was, you know, I wasn't watching a lot of movies by then. I think I was playing a lot of video games then. But yeah, there was this movie called Valiant, Disney, right? Walt Disney Pictures. So we learned something. I posted on Discord. Hey, have you really? Oh, see, those are the postal burps, postal pigeons, straight from Reshka. Very cool. They have little houses. Oh, this one is fabulous. Just take a look at this one on the left. He's posing for the picture. He's looking down at everyone else, you know. Oh, you peasants. I'm the best of you. You know. Very cool. Very cool. Where's the blue heart? Ah. All right. So that was a postal break, I suppose. Yes, my baby birds, and they also poop fertilizer. Did any of them poop golden fertilizer or like a you know crystal something rainbow? Okay, back in the game. Not yet. Okay, so maybe you have to level them up somehow, you know, or maybe do a sermon. Just give them the sermon every now and then. You know, about everything, and they're gonna poop rainbows. Who knows? You'd be worried? Well, probably yes. Probably yes, if that was the case. Alright, we're walking along a path, and that leads us to a boss area. Why do I hear boss music? Let's see. Insignificant creature, you will learn your place. You do not understand, Lamp. Heed my warning and stay away. Alright. Ooh, transformation. What you have? You have a sword, you have a dagger. Oh my goodness, so many options. And a bullet hell. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Tentacles. Okay, just try to attack something. Ay, so many. Oh, that was bad. No, not this kind of bullet hell. There was like no way. There was like no way I could avoid that. Wow. That was tricky. That was intense. I hit like two hearts, right? I entered the fight. There was a bunch of summons. The spiders were jumping, so they're hard to track. I'm not sure how to dodge the big one attacks, but the bullet hell. Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible. All right. At least we have all the resources, right? Because we prayed at the Red Crown. Well, maybe we're not ready yet to fight this particular boss. Maybe we need to get some unlocks. Okay. Alright. Burpzilla is no longer a demon. Thank you, Burpzilla, for your service. Your death has made the cult think that I'm weak. Guys, do you think I'm weak because I died to that demon? Be honest with me. Missionary. Demon Circle 2. Demon Circle 3. Wait, I could have taken 2 people. I only took Burp. Oh, interesting. Crypt 1. Eventually we're gonna need a Crypt 1. Because we already have... Well, I was going to say we have 3 graves filled, but that's actually 2 because... because Reshka got resurrected, why not? But the Crypt could be useful later on, so let's unlock this. They fly. Just for competitions and not actually sending letters. Competitions! Battle birds. And they bring back medals and everything, right? Or ribbons. Okay. Let's gather some resources that we have here. We actually brought a lot of food and resources. That was a good crusade. Rashunia is saying, greatest leader, I wrote this fanfiction about Karlach Shadowheart. I don't know what it means, but it came to me in my deadly slumber. Oh, really? Really? Oreshka came back from life, came back to life, rather. Also, Tori, go to sleep, please, because you're sleepy. Or maybe I can give you... No, go to sleep. You came back from the dead to give us the gift of fun. Why are you sleeping in the mine, Tori? Come on. Anyway, you came back from the world of the dead to give us the gift of fanfics. Thank you very much for that. Oh, I also have additional divine inspiration. Extra missionary, I suppose. Yeah. Ah, okay. I can send more followers on the missionary, on the missions. Tori is always tired. Well, after finishing Elden Ring, I think she has the right to be tired. Kenji and Weber became friends. That's good. I hope that the Wild West will not be tiring for her. Delta is working. Delta is no longer ill. He's working on the farm. That's very good. We could use some more people working on the farm. And okay, and right the moment I said we could use some more people working on the farm, everybody was like, oh, it's night. We go to sleep now. Good night, great leader. My goodness. Okay, this crusade that we did wasn't as great as I hoped it would be. But let's see how it looks. Yeah, this looks good. The dining area. Anything to gather here? Berries, alright. Fertilizer is empty again. Let's give you the regular ones. Seeds are empty again. Okay, berry. Cauliflower seeds. We don't have a lot of seeds. That worries me. Really cute place. I gave up with the decorating. Yeah, it takes some time. It takes some time. So far we have decorated the farm. The farm is really nice already. We have the church district, you know, the temple district. We have the graveyard, very cool. And we have the tavern with the we have the cooking area. We have the fireplace in the corner, and we have the keg with booze, you know, or other you know, drinks appropriated by our church, but the Church of the Great Owl. So everything is here. And the next order of business, I'm not sure. I think we're gonna be moving this thing here, but that's gonna be after the next next crusade. Let's try to get the usual things done with the sermon first. Then we're gonna take someone's confession to level them up. And what else? And then go on another crusade. Later you can upgrade church decorations just for the looks, and that's the only nice place I had. Alright, I can see that. It's important to have at least something nice in your village, in your cult, you know? Let's unlock this. Oh. Alright, looks like everybody enjoyed the sermon. That was the sermon, everyone. Okay, what up with the rituals? Do we have any rituals available to us? We can ascend someone. Do we have any old people? Let's try. Do we have someone that... Okay, Kila is on the older side here. And Ave is on the older side. Ave, would you like to be ascended? Because we can basically ascend one person. I think you two are the only one that are kind of old. Am I old? Yes. Yes. Where are you? Here. That's you. Level 7. Up. Thoughts. You are 49. And it says, I have lived a good life of service, but now I'm grow weary. So if you wish, we can just get you up there. And eventually probably resurrect you, you know? Death is not the end. Verb, go to sleep. Alright. Game's got really catchy soundtrack. Yeah, it is nice to listen. Alright, Ave. Oh, who's that? Seraph. Leader, I have returned safe from my missionary and have brought an offering. I managed to find 20 meat and 8 morsel while I was on my mission. Thank you very much, Seraph. Seraph brought meat. Everybody. Go to sleep, Seraph. Rest. And Seraph gained the inspired by mission trait. What does it do? Inspired by mission? No. Here. All interactions with other followers will be positive. See? Seraph went on a trip, and now he enjoyed the trip so much that now all the interactions will be positive. Avadora is an old rabbit. Yes, we're gonna be ascending Ave so that that Ave is not put into graveyard. Rituals. We have this available, right? Ascent. Ritual. I thought I was a llama. Yeah, if we look closely, I think the puffy cheeks, like the shape here on the sides, I think it gives away the llama vibe rather than rabbit. But we have a lot of creations, you know. There's a fox, there's this purple thingy, 2 spiders, bee, cat, I think. Not sure what that is. Darth Maul. Yeah, a lot of designs. Butterfly, more fish. Yeah, we have a lot of them. So yeah, Ave is actually the highest level right now, right? Yeah, Ave is level 7. That was probably Fennec. Oh yes, yeah, there are those as well. We are only basically getting you up because otherwise you're gonna die in a couple of days. So instead of having you buried, we can ascend you and then we're gonna bring you back, right? I think it's doable. For an actual fox skin, you have to do something terrible. I never unlocked it. Do I dare to ask what should you do to unlock the fox skin? Is it about eating someone? Sacrifice? Maybe? Purple thing? Sir, that's my first persona. Oh, I apologize. I wasn't familiar with your game. Crown. We can upgrade something here. Okay. Let's go. Law and order. Can I propose so we celebrate some delicious Kool-Aid? We established that Kool-Aid is not necessary for the success of this cult. I think that's already established. Alright, we have 2 options. On the left side, you can see a ritualistic fight pit. Perform a ritual at your temple in which 2 followers fight to the death, unless you're feeling merciful. However, on the other side, you have the option wedding. Perform a ritual at your temple so you can marry one of your followers. Gain 30 faith. So, what do you guys feel this cult should evolve into? Should we go into the pit fights and see who will come out of the Thunderdome? Or should we just join, I guess it's a lamp and a random and a follower, right? In the holy matrimony. Okay, Kala is saying Fight Club. Reshka Ava is saying Wedding. What about the rest? Tell us, guys, what you think. I'm reading the chat right now. What is better, Fight Club or Wedding? Looks like if I'm wedding someone, if the wedding is performed, I also gain 30 faith. 30 faith is a lot, right? We're gonna fight to the death to see who marries. Katana is also into wedding. I think wedding is winning. I think wedding is winning, so that we can enjoy this. Interesting. I wonder if there's actually an option to Twitch chat to decide who to marry, right? Wedding, too many resurrection rituals if they fight to death. That's also good. That's also a good point, Kala, right? Because if we're gonna increase the number of dying people, we won't be able to keep up with the resurrections. We still, at this point, cannot because of the cooldowns and resources. So maybe it's not a good idea to add to them. What does the Fight Club give you? I want violence. The Fight Club is telling us that we can have 2 followers fight to the death, unless we're feeling merciful and like we're gonna spare them, you know, kind of. But it's not giving us anything else. I guess it's a way to decrease the number of followers that you have, so that you can rotate them faster or something. But there was a lot of votes for wedding on the chat, so I think we're gonna go with the wedding. I don't know the mechanics of this game at all, so I'm looking forward to explore. But the second I resurrect, I'm starting one. It has no benefits. I mean, it doesn't say what kind of benefits are here. So I'm imagining if I would take this, we would still get some fate. I'm not sure what's the numerical number because it's not listed here. Unlike the wedding, which is saying gain 30 fate. So I think the safer benefits are unless you're feeling merciful, maybe means a secret one. I guess it's like, you know, it's kind of like in ancient Rome, right? 2 guys are fighting and the Caesar just points his finger in the right direction, whether to spare them or not to spare them. So yeah. If there are no benefits, go for the wedding. Yeah, okay, let's go for the wedding. Declare. Everybody, in the Owl Cult, I have declared that we can now marry. I mean, I think you can marry me, right? Is that the thing? Marry one of your followers and gain plus 35. Okay. I'm not gonna be marrying any of you guys right now. Let's leave it for later. But we have this option unlocked, right? I guess it's possible to do a raffle to have this active. Too old and possibly dead to marry. That's true. That's true. Yeah, okay, we have this available. What else we have? Feasting ritual. Sacrifice, but we don't do that anymore. Yeah. Resurrections on cooldown. But not that much. And bonfire is almost available. Okay. I think we're good. Ava has ascended. Oh, Twitch chat is deciding the fate. Vote now if you want to do something nice. Tori, go to sleep, please. You're tired. Sleep. Okay, I have to clean that up quickly. Who else was tired? There are 3 tired people. Why are there so many tired people? Sarah was sleeping, that's alright. The next ritual will not require any resources thanks to Twitch chat. Alright, that's very good. Very good, because as soon as we get the resurrection ritual back, we'll be able to do it for free. Very good. Ah, from being demons, of course. Yeah, I forgot. If you are taken here for the adventure as a demon, you become tired later on, right? I mean, Burp was a demon with us. Seraph was on a crusade. Tori, I'm not sure why. Is tired. Who's next up on the resurrection queue in your model? Who is there actually? There isn't a queue, although at some point we may need to start one. I can't see that, right? Or maybe I can. Can I see the list of the followers somehow? Cold. No. No. Oh, followers. Okay, no, 14. I can only see the alive ones from this panel. But yeah, near model was somewhere on the list. Alright, gather the faith. Ooh, you guys are hungry. Let me cook you something quickly. Something nice. Fish. Alright, tonight we are eating fish and grass. Actually, you guys enjoy grass. We have declared one of the doctrine that says that you like grass. We have a lot of grass. So pick it up. You can either eat a fish today or grass. First come, first served. Okay, people are asleep here. Silos are full. Almost. Your model is dead? Yes, your model was ascended at some point, I believe. Also, Katana, would you help at the farm? Can I do that? Yes, go farm. And take Nighty with you. Farm. How dare you hurt my precious new model? No. Not hurting. Your model will return. Yeah, of old age, it was a good deal. Yeah, basically we had to make a choice at some point. There were two characters that were old. It was Nier Model and Reshka. And there was a choice to ascend one of them. And Reshka decided to ascend Nier Model. And soon after, Reshka herself died and was put into the grave. Of course, the death wasn't able to stop her because she got resurrected by the Twitch chat. So it actually went better. It actually went better for her than for Nier Model, who is still in the heavens and not yet available to come back, right? Alright. Did I unlock everything here on the lower levels? Almost. Shrine Flame Bundle, what's that? Shrine Flame. Light the cleansing fire and harvest more devotion. Okay. Need to write fanfics resurrected me. The need to write fanfics resurrected me. It's a higher purpose. Yes, that's true. Absolutely true. Alright, do I have something here? Yeah, there are some options. Offering statue. Tabernacle. Missionary, wait. Missionary 2. It's an upgrade on the regular missionary. Tabernacle. We're not praying. Yeah, deposit devotion. I guess we can put it in the church district somehow. Like here for now. Why not? It costed 100 coins. Wow, that was something. Anything here? No. Anything here? Let's go build some of those. Yes. And some of those, please. Will be the historian, the saint of fanfics. I hope she'll be appreciated. Yes, because Kala is the... How did we call it, Kala? The saint of decorations? Or Saint Kala, the patron of beauty, of decoration, something like this? So Reshka, you can be Saint Reshka, the patron of fanfics, of writing, of culture, written culture, you know? Clean that up. Should be one more somewhere. No? Okay. Okay, the knight is coming in. Let's make sure we build that. Oh, we didn't build that. Come on. Come on, guys. Yep. Yeah, St. Cala. That was St. Cala. Pray, I'm clocking out. Thanks for adding me into the game. Hey, thank you very much for your willingness to be added into the game. Thank you for coming, Mickey. Have a nice time zone. Please take care of yourself. And yeah, if you want to see some Dead Space again, that's tomorrow. Baldur's Gate 2 on Wednesday. And Painkiller on Friday. Alright. The night has once again fallen over the Cold of the Lamp, Cold of the Great Owl. There you are. I was looking for this shit. Okay. So yeah. Let's plan.
When I reach for you, I know my touch will bring you happiness.
Arushali's love at 100%. Okay, farms. What's that, fuel? Oh, we have to get... Can I get grass? As fuel? It's not great fuel. Wood? Oh, okay. It's full, alright. Receive 10 fate. Okay, so it's not like a big number. But it's gonna generate something, that's alright. I'm thinking about adding an extra row of graves just for the future. Seraph has reached old age. Oh my goodness, Seraph is old. Seraph, where are you? Seraph is here, chilling. Alright, day begins. Let's try to get some food. Alright, do I need to cook? No, I'm gonna cook after I come back. Let's start with a sermon, though. We're gonna do a quick sermon, and then we're gonna go on a crusade. I think it's high time to kill something. Last 55, alright, that's good. Alright. Sermon is done. Summon demon? Yeah, sure, why not? Alright. If you wish to be sent on a journey, on a crusade, now you can vote with the overlay. Anyone can join, I suppose. Unless they're old age. I think old age cannot join. Alright, there are 2 votes. There are some brave souls that want to either go themselves or send their friends to a crusade. Either way, good. Good attitude. Very faithful. Very cold. What are you snacking on today? Oh, great question. Today I'm eating a variety of cheeses, you know? The green ones... sorry, here. The green one is actually a cheese with... what's the spicy thing? Wait. God damn it, I don't remember the name. I'm getting old. I'm gonna remember this. It's something that is very spicy. Green... Jalapeno! Yes! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, Kala. Yeah, okay, I'm old. Now, if I'm forgetting things like this. So yeah, this is indeed cheese like this. And the yellow ones are actually brought from France by Near Model. Near Model was in Paris recently, and she brought some cheeses. They're very good. I'm not sure what they're called or whatever, what they are like specifics. I just know that they're good, right? So Near Model brought them. Let's go. Twitch chat decided for Mickey. Actually very thematic, because Mickey said that they need to go, right? So that she need to go, so now Mickey will go on a crusade with us. But can we do another, or no, we cannot, right? flies away and returns with red hearts. Ooh, that's very good.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
What are you doing to my dear little cousin? Your dear little cousin will serve a great purpose, temporarily becoming a demon and joining me on a crusade. That's a great cause. All right. We didn't manage to defeat this one. It was very, very hard, actually. I'm thinking about maybe cleaning some other stuff first. Anura or Silk Cradle. I think I'm gonna go for Anura. It's actually, I think, the second or third zone that you should go to. And it has, like, what, autumn themes? Let's try to make some progress in this one. Ooh, Axe. Zeus Axe 10. Used by great fanatics to execute heretics. Very good. Give me that. And Hounds of Fate 10. Ooh, yes, it's the Seeker missile. I like it. Now the problem, we're back to the regular kind of speed of an axe, which is slow. I already got hit. What a great start. Not. Alright. What? How did I... Okay. That was not fair. Let's see. It's all about understanding the pattern of those, right? What's that? Turua's tentacle? Wait, this is not the spell, this is the artifact, right? Yes, okay, it's a spell. It's an artifact. LB. Alright, let's try to use it. This is a very good soundtrack. It's very nice to listen to, you know? It's serving great as the ambient of those areas, right? It's nothing that comes very forward. Like, it's not distracting me, to be honest. It's just somewhere in the background. And it's really making a nice like, you know, background ambience for the zone. Whoops. Careful, careful, careful. I'm not sure where I am. Okay. What was that? Wait, that's my tentacle, right? Okay, you were shooting. Okay. Ah, right. So the tentacle stays like this and shoots projectiles occasionally. It's really best to put it in the middle. Okay. What a lovely tentacle. Thank you. And we have half a heart. That's good. 2.5. Let's try not to lose it. Go to the extra area here. Give me something nice. Alright. Weapon increased by 1.5. Or receive double the health when healing. I actually combined that with the demon that is healing us, that's bringing us hearts. That's not too bad. But, you know, we should be good. We should be good with just offense. Acquired carved pumpkin. A pumpkin carved with... Oh! Okay, we have a new decoration, which is a carved pumpkin. With a crow. With a... not a crow. With a crown, sorry. Perfect for the spooky season, right? We're gonna put a couple of pumpkins as well. Maybe next to the tavern, right? Yeah. we can just put some pumpkins, and it's very cheap. It costs a pumpkin and a like one piece of wood. Very good. Very good thematic decoration. And what's that? Pick up the card, any card. Curses consume less fervor. Okay. Alright. Wait, this is the heart. We don't need the heart right now. Yeah, Reshka knows what. The pumpkin. We're gonna put some pumpkin. Actually, if I go heart, does it heal me or just gives me an extra heart for this? How does the heart work? I don't remember. Have I been in this location before? I also want to point out that there are little hearts on legs with hands dancing around the circle of a pentagram. And a guy who seems to be fishing in that. There's also a giant heart in the background. Pulsating. I don't think I've been in this location. Hello? Ratu. Oh, it's Ratu. Wait. My love took my heart to the sea. The sea, she took my heart to the sea. This is where my heart will be, in her bed at the bottom of the sea. Welcome, Crusader. Take a moment to join me in my search. I look for the heart that once beat in my chest. That is until I was taken by her. Aww, it's a love story. I've been sitting here for so many years. Even her face has faded from my mind. And yet I keep searching. Always searching. I have a dozen hearts, you see, but none of them are mine. They are yours if you wish to have them, Crusader. They are worthless to me. I care only for the heart that was once mine, so that I might look upon her face one last time. Wow. So it's about healing. I know that rhythm, the sturdy beat of the heart. It could only be mine. Wait, so we found it? Oh, you must have found it somewhere, you know, on some other crusade. Wayward heart, returned at last. Crusader, may the hollow of my chest yearns for a reunion. May I? Okay or no? Okay. Wait, no, wait. Did they just give him... My cultist? What? What happened? That was... Okay, what happened is that the animation showed that my demon... So... Oh, did they fix something up? Did I just put Mickey... Exchange Mickey for this quest? It's for forever? No. No, I don't want to do that. What happens if I Alt F4 right now? You can't revive them. Okay, what happens if I Alt F4? If I exit the game right now? Because I don't want this to happen, to be honest. I thought that something that I found in my inventory or whatever. I should have waited. No idea? Brain, I trusted you with my dearest cousin. No, no, I don't want this to end like this. If I quit the game and then resume it, the game autosaves sometimes, right? I think. So there is a chance that it won't autosave here if I exit right now. I think. We have to try it. Maybe now they'll be able to make another one. I'm not sure. Okay, guys, maybe you can help me. On your overlay, you should be able to click it and see the list of the cultists. Is Mickey still there? Or was Mickey removed right now or something like this? Because on that list there should also be Cryjacks, right? Basically, one single account cannot create more than one cultist, so... Still there? Still there, okay. Hurry before it saves soon. Okay. We're gonna do it the hard way. We're gonna do it the hardest of ways. We are not just Alt F4ing. We're just gonna kill the process. No, we're just gonna find the right process, and we're gonna just kill it. Cold of the Lamp. Let's hope it will help. All right. All right. That was a risky. And now play. Sacrifice the process. Sacrifice the process. Yeah. Brain ain't fucking around. Yes, it's a matter of your cousin's safety, right? And I think it's important for you, and by proxy for me. So we're gonna try to load the game again and see what happens. Where are we even? Play. All right. Load up. Okay, we're here. Woo! It's safe. She's safe. Look. Tricky Mickey Nix level 2. The last autosave was before the Crusade. That was a close one. That was a close one, but Mickey is alive and well. We sacrificed the process so that Mickey could live. I think it's a worth it trade. Don't you think? Mickey will be alive, and now I'm gonna go on a crusade as well. This is still here, so we didn't lose any progress. We're gonna go on a crusade, you know, and just avoid the room with the heart. Simple as that. Let's go. Thank you for the clip. I'm very happy to see Mickey alive and well. And just like before... Oh, Bane Axe, that's even better. Very good. And Point of Corruption. Hold to aim. Not bad. It only takes the spiky heart demon. Ah, alright. So in theory, if I want to do his quest, I will have to get some NPC follower, right? Hope that it will change into the spiky heart and then bring it there, right? Or like, because, yeah, okay. Alright, so basically I have to be careful. Would that give me extra health though? Is the heart demon Mickey? Yes, Mickey is the heart demon. This one that's floating behind me. Okay, very strong. Bees. Are you spawning bees? No. You are spawning bees. What kind of creature are you? My goodness. It gives half a heart for forever, I think. Okay, so half a red heart. Well, my brain is telling me that it's a good trade. One cultist life for a permanent upgrade to my health, especially since I'm playing on the highest difficulty. But my heart, in turn, is telling me that it's definitely not a good trade. And you should never ever do that trade. Unless with an NPC. In theory, we could try to recruit some NPCs to the cult just for this purpose. Mickey brought me half a heart. Look at it. Look at it. Mickey's feature, this particular demon's feature, is that they will fly away and bring some hearts. I don't need it right now because my health is full. But I wanted to point out how it neatly plays into the narration that we've been creating, which is better to be feared or loved. And we decided that, you know, inspiring is better than intimidating. And now we can see the fruits of our labor and of our decisions, basically. Mickey, we sacrificed the process to bring Mickey back, and Mickey brought us a heart in return. Beautiful. Beautiful fanfics, you can write it, you know, everything. And here we have some even extra hearts. Yeah. I wasn't expecting such generosity from the game this time. But as of right now, we have 2 red hearts, 1.5 blue hearts, and 1 corrupted heart. A disease heart or whatever, the gray heart. Writing down right now? Yes, you have this. That's my cousin, damn it. Yes! Your cousin brought us hearts. That's good. And we have to remember that it is here. In case I'm gonna lose 2 more hearts, 2.5 hearts in the next couple of rooms, I can always go back here. I don't think that will happen, but it's good to know that we have this option. Okay, good. Very good. Very good start. Spooders! Actually, the sound when I hit them with the axe is as if they were exploding. Just imagining, swing the axe and the spiders explode. There are a few pieces that require the forever sacrifice, but it's after the ending. Okay, okay. Weber is an NPC if you wanted to try it. You know what? When I got back to the cult, we should check what kind of demon Weber evolves into, right? Because every cultist has a specific demon form associated with them. And if Weber is the heart demon, then we can sacrifice Weber, that's true. When attacked, 10% chance of negating damage. Yeah. More defenses. We're gonna be super safe on this run, I feel. That wasn't great. Careful. Frog. Very good place. Autumn vibes. Red and orangish colors all around. And what you have here. The only thing that we lost when sacrificing the process, we lost the pumpkin decoration, right? I think that's not gonna carry over. We have to check that. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. Not bad. Why not? Give fish. That's a small sacrifice? Yes, I agree. Food on the left. Extra follower, we don't need that. Food here. Yeah, let's go for food. Pumpkins! I'm mostly interested in pumpkin seeds, so we can get more of those. And some grass. Okay. Fighting. Not yet. Oh, Twitch is deciding my fate. I never had this this poll while on a crusade. Check it out. Maybe there's something useful. I don't really need healing. If there will be a choice for healing, I don't need healing. But maybe something offensive. No, something that will increase my damage. Not sure what the options are even. Okay. All specials hearts have been removed thanks to... Did you just took away all my special hearts? What? Don't need healing, you say? God damn it! I had so many hearts! If it wasn't for Mickey, who just brought me half a blue heart, I would be at 2 hearts. Yeah, I definitely need a break. There was nothing good? Yeah, you're telling that. You're telling that. I know there was something like... Prain gets 100 gold coins or loses all the hearts, and you just went with the loses all the hearts, right? That's what you did. I know what you did. I'm gonna take a 3 minutes break, and I will right back. We are on the crusade in the third area of the game. We are accompanied by a lovely heart that we sacrifice the process to get back, and hopefully we're gonna get some good loot out of this run. I'll be right back. Alright everybody, I'm back. And also, I have to apologize because I lied earlier. I lied about the nature of the cheese I'm eating. The green one. It's actually not jalapenos. I just checked on the packaging. It's wasabi. So it's a different thing. It's still spicy, but it wasn't jalapenos. It's wasabi. It's cheese with wasabi. So yeah, I lied about the jalapenos. I apologize. I apologize for spreading falsehoods in regard to the cheese. I just wanted to make it clear right now. Before some, you know, cheese investigators would come to me and be like, "Oh, Mr. Prane, you have lied to your viewers." Wasabi, I can't handle that. How could you lie to your followers? This is great. See, maybe the lesson here is that we are not perfect, you know? We are not living in a perfect world. And we have to be considerate towards one another. Whether they are telling inaccurate things about cheese or writing Shadowheart and Carla fanfics, right? We have to be considerate, right? And just accept them as they are, you know, and love them for what they are. Fake influencer. No, I'll be fake. I don't know, fake influencer. How can I be a fake influencer if I'm trying to come clean? How is that fake? You know, I'm just. we already online. Yeah, I mean, well, you can still cancel your order unless you've chosen like expedited delivery 1 hour ago and just are already eating the cheese with jalapeno. Apology video now. This is what I'm doing the apology live. I'm doing the apology live. Yeah. Everybody, I would like to apologize about the falsehoods that I have spoken in regard to the cheese that I was eating. Apparently, it was not cheese with jalapenos. It was apparently cheese with wasabi. I got confused when I was thinking about the two. And I would like to say I will do whatever I can to provide accurate cheese descriptions on future streams. Thank you very much for your attention. I hope you can forgive me and enjoy some cheese with me. That was the apology. I hope you enjoyed it. We'll forgive you eventually. Okay, yeah. Hopefully. Exactly. Video of 10 minutes crying. For now cancelled. Oh, come on. Let's, I don't know. That's probably the last time I'm bringing cheese as a snack, you know? Next time we're going back to chips, you know? Or some unhealthy stuff. Chocolate, ptasie mleczko, you know? Reszka's jam. That's actually good and not at all unhealthy. But, yeah. This only today. Cheese only today. Tomorrow something else. Ukulele apology song when... I don't even have ukulele. Come on. I have only so much budget for the streaming endeavors. I have to afford costumes for the cosplay stream. So ukulele is further down the line, I believe. Was it trap? Ah, fast. Ooh, is that poisonous to them? Oh, look at this silly guy. Oh, this silly guy hit me. I wanted to say, look at this silly guy because he got stuck. But apparently, that wasn't the case. This one has a shield. Oh, that's so cool. You can actually throw it and it returns. Like, you can hit them on the way back. Very cool. The toxic gossip train has reached the Prane station. Prane and lies about cheese. No? Come on. I am trying to be accurate with my snacks. No? Maybe I can do better. Maybe it's a signal for me to do better as a streamer, as a content creator, you know. Cheesefluencer. If I want to be a good cheesefluencer, I should probably start with being accurate. See, I think that's a good idea. Go away, frog. Okay, frog is gone. Underfrog is coming. Hello. Gonna die to poison. Did I get hit? No, I didn't. Okay. I'll go live on YouTube to investigate Praying lies after I'm done ironing. Yeah, priorities, right? You cannot be an investigative reporter if you don't have shirts to wear while you are being an investigative reporter, right? Overwhelm them, overwhelm them! Ah, that was good strat actually. Worked well. Although, you know, to be honest, I'm grateful that I'm in this position so that my first drama is cheese related. Hell yeah, I'm about to make some mabo tofu. Oh, sounds good. Sounds very good. Share some, remember. If you're doing something nice, if you're cooking something nice, there is a Discord channel, Pets Foods IRL, you know, that can you can post it then. You can pretend that you're exchanging food with your friends from the community. If you send a picture of food, that means someone else will, well, imagine they're eating that food. So that's that's good. No, your first drama was hitting a dog. Never forget. Hades 2, right? Yeah. Brain hit the what? All right. So in the spirit of coming clean, I took a buff from Hades in Hades 2, and I wanted to showcase this to the audience, but I didn't point the camera right, and the flame skull kind of went towards Cerberus, who was just chilling there. So yeah. Clickbait title is gonna go crazy. Oh yeah, Reshka, you had to do it, right? Just ruining my reputation. Just you guys are bringing all the dirt. All the dirt. Oh my goodness. Praying to the confessional. Actually. Okay, relic. What you have? Balm of the Anchorite. For every 5 followers, gain half the spirit card. I can use it once. But it's not bad. It's a healing. I'll take it. The historian will make note of this. Yes. I'm ruined. I'm catching that sweet cloud on your mistakes. Guys, follow me on X or something. Hello, this is Reshka. I'm coming here with a new drama. I'm right here in my pigeon place. There are pigeons behind me, you know. And you know, guys, I'm usually totally busy with writing fanfics about Astarion and someone else, Raphael probably. I don't know. I don't care. But there's this drama, there's this streamer who is lying about cheese, and I should make you know. You should be informed, you know, you should be safe. So be careful out there, and don't go to Print Perfect. Into the news. God damn it. I don't want this blade. I don't want this either. It's good, but I'd rather have the missiles. And Crusader Blade 11, I want the Bane Axe, right? Print Perfect cheese fraud. Yes! Oh my goodness. That's very interesting. We should probably make some cheese-related stream. I'm not sure how to do it. Maybe you have any ideas. Just entire stream about cheese. It can be a cheese snack. It can be a cheese like video game cheese challenge. And any games that are about cheese. Anything comes to mind, guys? Are there any games like this? We could cheese in a video game. You know, we could cheese in a. Oh, I'm great at cheesing the archers in Total War Warhammer, you know? I'm just running with my heroes and the catapults and archers are shooting and they run out of ammo. That's a great cheese. If we get to vote, Prane only eats spray cheese? What is spray cheese? Is that a thing? Do we have spray cheese in Poland? To be honest? I don't even know if we have it. Spray cheese. If you have any cheese-related ideas, let me know, you know? It's all about creating the lore of the channel, and today, just like dolphins on Friday, cheese has become a part of wasabi cheese in particular, right? Wasabi cheese. So this one, green one, has become the part of the lore. You're saved. Spray cheese is barely a cheese. Okay. That's not a thing in Poland. Okay, okay. Yeah, so... Tough luck, Kala. But we can do that. We can do that. Like, we physically can't do that here in Poland. Go away. Go away. Don't shoot me, shoot me. Oh, good. There's Cheese Game on Steam, free to play. Okay, is it what kind of game is this? Cheese Game? Okay, let me take a moment here. Cheese Game Steam. Play as a sentient slice of cheese, armed with nothing more than a dash and a hunger for survival, fend off the beasts that desire to slice you. Okay, what is it?
If you tap now to watch a short, you'll receive 30 minutes of... Yes, really. If you tap now to watch a short, you'll receive 30 minutes of... You'll receive 30
That's
minutes...
very good, but it indeed features cheese. I don't know what it is. Is it multiplayer? No, one player. Positive reviews. Yeah, what's that? In this boss rush game, you are confined in a small enclosed space, and you must weave around the boss and their many attacks and wait for an opportunity to retaliate. Okay, 3 unique and challenging enemies. Not bad, not bad. You know what? I'm not gonna close this tab. I'm gonna leave it here. What's the time? 3 hours. Yeah. If you guys are interested in that, we can just install it and check it out after this main part here. Or maybe we'll just get you the worst smelling cheese and play Truth or Dare. No, but that way, you know, if it's only the smell, I cannot make the audience participate in the smell part, right? Maybe there's something I can do in the meantime. I want you guys to be the part of the cheese experience. Ambush. Okay. Ah, you died to poison. You're stupid. Alright, Necromantic Sword. Bane is still better. I like Bane. Yeah, I have better things. Train X sentient roll of cheese, writing itself now. I don't know if you should write it. I bet it's gonna be full of plot holes. You know? Ooh. Got hit by a bee. Right, we good now? We have 3.5 hearts, that's a lot. It's actually superb. It will be full of calls with Swiss cheese. Yeah, possible. Oh, it's the tree that we can pay at. We can pay at. It's okay. Take our money and give us something in return. I'm not sure what it is, but we paid 20 and you got what? We gave us 11? How is that a good deal? We can make another offering though. But let's wait for now. Oh, it's already the boss. Ah, okay, my mistake. My mistake. Okay, looks like some crazy owl actually. Spawning crazy amount of bees. Do they despawn? They despawn, but they cover 75% of the range. Okay. Okay. Okay, that wasn't bad. Okay, bosses. Okay. Come on, do your charge attack. Okay. Bees. Alright, hop. Look, Mickey brought us a blue heart. Mickey wants us to survive. I appreciate it, Mickey. Interesting, new attack. We're past 50%, they may have new attacks now. They're on a timer, right? They are on a timer. Okay, that's good. Some sort of like a zombie owl, actually. We have a lot of HP. We can take the hit. Nice. All right, what are you? Convert you. That was easy. That was an easy fight. We can take 7 pumpkin, or a blueprint. Of course, blueprint. Acquired lava flooring. Okay. Now we can really have the flawless lava in our cult. Very good. Maybe you can put it on the graveyard actually, because it doesn't look very. It would be like a crypt, you know, underground dungeon kind of a vibe, next to the stone walls that we have. Maybe it would fit. Question: can I go back? I can actually. All right, so I can go back to this one room that I missed. Get something out of it, hopefully. And then continue. Ah, no, it's just this, right? Yeah, it's just a shop. I don't care. Does it deal damage? Sorry, what does deal damage? Ah, lava floor. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. The only thing that damages anyone in here is, I mean, basically we cannot damage you or myself in the cult, right? So that's good. This is locked, and I can only return to the cult. All right. That was a very good run. Very good run. Mostly thanks to Mickey and the hearts that she's given us. Unfaithful follower get locked in lava pool. Ooh, that's a good way of thinking. Let's see how the lava pool looks. Lava floor, lava tiles, not really lava pool. Yeah, trick is Mickey is no longer a demon. That's good. Mickey, you have done well. I'm gonna give you a bless first of all for helping so well on the journey, and please go to sleep. All right. Very good, very good. And we wanted to check if Weber, what kind of ghost is a Weber? So Hathor, you can't see that, but if I put it like myself here, you can see that Hathor is the name of the demon. You know, it's a spiky heart. All right. So Hathor, and Weber is Weber. Actually, Weber is Hathor. Look. Weber is Hathor, so we can sacrifice Weber, the spider dude that is an NPC, and we can basically get that half a heart permanent bonus or whatever. Spooder sacrifice, yes. Nice. Do not hurt my cousin Prain. I tell her to go to sleep. That's not hurting. No worries. We made sure that Mickey is safe and sound back at the village. And we even found a nice replacement for the next crusade, should I go and get that heart sacrifice again. We can just get rid of this guy. He was an NPC, and as fun as he is, design-wise, Spider, we already have 90, so we don't really need NPC Spider if we have 90 as a Spider, right? Do different followers have different demons? Yes, I think there's 5 of them, 5 different them. So for example, let's say, where are you? Katana. Your demon is Vesta. Shoots a projectile at an enemy every few seconds, right? For example, Reshkas is Vothegus. Automatically collects dropped fervor. That's for spellcasting. Mickey was Hathor, so the healing one. Or not really the healing one. This is the bringing the hearts one, because the healing, I think, Burbzilla was No, Burbsida? Or Ave. Ave was... Ave... And someone was the Payan. Start your next crusade with half a spirit heart, so more healing, more starting hearts. And I think that's all of them. Fornax is a exploder. Yeah. Wait, Fornax was the magazine in Mass Effect, right? It was the Playboy of Mass Effect universe, right? Fornax? I think it was Fornax, right? Anyway, we don't need to go anywhere here. Explode the burp? Yes. Explode the burps are good. Let's see. Looks like you guys are getting hungry. So let me cook something for you. Also, yeah, some more cauliflower maybe. Burp is working at the farm. Very good burp. Some of the cauliflowers are giving me gold bars as well. And yeah, cooking and then checking the lava tiles. How about meat? Let's go 5 meat and 5 cauliflower for vegetarians. Up, up, up. Oops, I burned one. Patience, patience. Okay, don't eat this one. Yeah. Okay, everybody should be... Oh, someone got sick? Nighty got sick from eating the cauliflower, I think. Go to the vet. Nighty has become ill and will die if not rested. It's okay, Nighty. Go to bed, please sleep. Rest. We could also heal you though. Ah, yeah. You can stay in the bed. Go sleep. Okay. Looks like the... Look at the old people are chilling at the demonic circle, you know, Keela and Sarah. They're just chilling here. Okay. What else? Sermon? Was there a sermon today already? I think we started the day with a sermon, right? No, actually not. Oh, I have. Okay, see? I remember something. So now lava. Now lava. Okay, how does it look? Lava flooring. Tread with care. Oh, it actually looks like a lava. So maybe it's not that great for the graveyard, right? It's too serious. Let's just put a couple. Oh, we can't replace the demonic circle default ground, right? That would be cool to have this around, but we cannot do that. Sad. I think we can, right? Yeah. Okay. How does it look even? That looks pretty nice. Pretty nice. Too bad we cannot replace the default. Okay, let's erase it. Remove. Alright. Okay, what's next? Next is producing some of those again. And those. Maybe some bigger building. Ah, yeah, okay. The upgraded demonic circle for 2 of those. And the crypt for multiple graves, that's okay. Nothing that is super needed right now, I think. With food we have everything. Yeah, with those we also have everything. Oh, what you have, Kala? Hypnos? I wonder if Hypnos awakes in Hades too at any point. Because he starts as being asleep. You can put them basically. You can put give him the nectars, but I didn't manage to wake him up. Which is why we need to do a Hades 2 stream soon and just give everyone nectars. I have several of them. And I have some other things that I can showcase for those of you who have been following this particular stream. So it should be good. It should be good. Alright, Fate is a bit low. I hope so. I love his dialogues. He's the silliest. He in Hades 1 he was really silly, right? When talking to Zagreus. I wish Ares was part of Hades 2. Yes, but if you think about it, he's too busy defending Olympus, right? Because the narration is that Kronos' forces are besieging Olympus, the god of war himself should probably, you know, focus on that one thing, rather than going someplace else. Because who if not him, right? Pretty much. Although I don't think there is a... Because in Hades 1, Ares had the Doom mechanic, right? That was the curse. It was like, if you hit someone, they get damaged after a couple of seconds. I don't think this was transitioned in any way to Hades 2. So either they made a choice to not include Ares at all, or maybe Ares is like a post-game, you know, unlock, and it is actually in the game, maybe not programmed yet even, but they have plans. Because there's no reason to not have certain gods and goddesses, unless they decided to move them into other purposes. For example, that happened with Artemis, right? Artemis was a goddess of the hunt in the original Hades and could give you her blessings. But now in Hades 2, she's a random character rather, not semi-random. That happens sometimes during regular encounters and gives you extra bonus if you survive. So yeah. That'll be super interesting. Yeah, like in Hades 1, Demeter was also kind of a post-game. Well, not really post-game, but only after you have made certain progress in the game, Demeter's blessings started to appear, right? In the same spirit in Hades 2, only when you go to this path upstairs rather than downstairs, the blessings of Hera start to appear. So maybe they have something. I'm not sure when they will be releasing their next big patch, or I don't even know when they're planning to do the full release of the game. But you know, I'll be following it closely, just to see. Ritual of Resurrection. We can bring someone back to life. How about that? What options do we have? I hope we have enough bets. All right. Okay, Kalapati, Near Model, Salosin, Almaril, and Ave. So today, on today's stream, Salosin died, and on today's streams we ascended Ave so that she won't die as an old person, right? There are other options. I'm gonna leave you guys to decide. If you wish to see someone resurrected and make someone happy, absolutely do. Vote now. You can now vote via the overlay on the person who will get resurrected. Kala is saying Near Model. Reshka is saying Near as well. Yes, and she's not here to witness that because she's, I think, playing RPGs today. She's playing tabletop RPGs. I believe it's a game set in the Morrowind, Elder Scrolls Morrowind setting. Alright. Okay, we have 4 votes. I guess that's enough to go on. Let's end the vote. Twitch chat voted for Near Model. Whoa! What a surprise! Near Model was the first follower that we created on the stream on September 9th. So let's see if we can get some more out of this fantastic follower. And everybody's happy! Hooray! Welcome back, Near Model! Let's see. Oh, fuel? I cannot fuel here. Alright, that's good. Where is Near Model? First thing she does after coming back from the dead, she eats. Second thing she does, let's observe. What does Near Model do after being brought back from the dead? She goes here because she lives here now. If you remember, this is Reshka's place. When Reshka was alive, actually, I mean, there was a point that Reshka wasn't alive, right? So Reshka was here because I remember that we put those decorations for Reshka. Then Nirmodel got ascended. Now it's brought back. Reshka died of old age and was put back with the wheel of the Twitch chat. And now Nirmodel came back. When Reshka came back, she didn't came back to her place. She chose another tent. However, Nirmodel, when she came back, she went to Reshka's place. She could choose, you know, this one rather than the others, because those two are kind of assigned. But this one is free, right? So there was a 50-50% chance, I suppose, that she would go here. But for some inexplicable reason, she decided to go to a tent in which Reshka hid all her fanfics, right? So the lore is deep, guys. The lore of this stream and of this Owl's Nest village is really deep. That's like the favorite bet of everybody? Yes, because it has 2 decorations. That's probably it. Later I get that place, I call dibs. No problem, no problem. We can always reassign people. We can always reassign people. That's my tent. She came for her fix of fanfics. Yeah, exactly. Fanfics. I hid Nest Astarion fanfics in that skull. Oh my goodness. Isn't that like the skull of Cazador's master? Not sure what the name was. Okay, fate is low. Let's bless. Am I still Snorer after resurrection? Oh, let's check that out. Let's do a sermon and check if you have still the same traits. Probably yes, you know. If you die and then come back as a zombie... Okay, you didn't come back as a zombie, of course, but... Let's say, if you're a snorer and then you die, are you dying after you're dead? Sorry, are you snoring after you're dead, you know? Can zombies snore? Right, that's the question. That's the philosophical question I'm asking. I don't expect an answer. Not a straight answer, at least. Merciless weapons. Critical hit chance, that's good. And that's a curse. 3 new curses, alright. I wish there was a resurrection trait. Yeah, can you imagine that there was a trait for a follower that is super excited about getting resurrected, and they just keep volunteering for being sacrificed or ascended because they get some buffs out of being resurrected, you know, for the sheer act of coming back. It's like, ah, yeah, baby, I'm back. You know, that would be something cool. Or they get a nose job in the afterlife. Maybe. I'm not sure. Only you can tell, you know. None of us... Actually, some of us have been to the afterlife, right? Kala was in the afterlife. Nirmodel, Reshka. Ava is currently in the afterlife. Okay. That would be hilarious. Addicted to ascending? Yes. Nighty is no longer ill. I mean, ear. Good Nighty. Nighty is all good. And she comes back to work. Bless you, Nighty. Be blessed. Dance with me. Dance with me. Even got a level up out of this. See? I'm glad you're feeling better, Nighty. Alright, who else is here? Let's check where Kala is. Wait, Kala is not here with us, right? Kala is Kala is here, right? No, that's Almariel and Salazin. Wait, oh, Kala got ascended, right? Not died. Okay. And where is Reshka? A lot of people here dancing. Hey, let me bless you all. I mean, inspire. Level them up, that's good. Yes, Kala is still dead because of Ascension. Ooh, Nirmodel is leveling up. Very good. Oh yes, I mean murdered by prey. No, No, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. We are to check the Snorer trait. Where is Reshka? Are you working there? Yeah, Reshka is here. Hello, Reshka. See the mines. Follower trait: germaphobe, sickly, snorer. You still have a snorer trait. Shaking my head. The call-out video is writing itself. Come on, Reshka, start streaming. How about this? You start streaming your art or playing video games, and then you can trash talk me on your streams. I'm gonna go there, you know. If you do that, I'm gonna go there and subscribe even. If you trash talk me on your streams. Does it sound good for you? Okay, I can see you reacting with happy owls. That means you like the idea. Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching your streams and trash talk. I believe you could make an entire segment out of it, you know, a lot of content. Today we trash talk Brain because he doesn't know the difference between wasabi and jalapeno, you know? Cultures of the world are revolting because this one streamer does not know how to eat his cheese right. Let's grab some stuff here. Your model thanks for resurrection message right from the session. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Everybody in your model has sent us a message with the help of Reshka. Is it good choice? Okay. I thought the message will be like, I'm grateful for the fact that the cult has chosen me to be next in line for the resurrection process, and I hope I'm gonna contribute to the cult as well. But knowing your model, she would fall asleep or get annoyed by the time she would say the third word of that sentence that I just uttered. And good choice is the best she can do, right? I'm her postal pigeon today. You're a good pigeon. Have some cheese as a reward. Have a snack. Do pigeons eat cheese? Are they capable of cheese eating? I don't think so. Well, my cat was eating cheesecake. No, that was a very weird cat. It was one of the cats that was eating everything. No. Although Krakow pigeons eat everything, so maybe. Oh yeah, it's a possibility. I have this very like on the main square of Krakow, at the heart of the city. There used to be a lot of pigeons, you know, and before the measures have been taken to actually get the pigeons out of there, because you know they have been not making the area very clear. Before that, measures have been taken. And there was a tradition of actually feeding the pigeons, right? So there were old grannies just sitting at the market square, at the main square. Someone died. Kila Shay died of old age. Oh my goodness! I'm just doing a pigeon story and people are dying. Why? Okay, priorities first. Prepare for burial. Oh, everybody's like, oh, Kila died. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let me just quickly put you here. Kila. Alright. So yeah, pigeon story. Back in the day on the market square, on the main square in Krakow, there were those old ladies just selling grain, basically, whatever pigeons eat. And they were selling them in little plastic cups, you know. So if you wanted to feed the pigeons of the main square, of the market square, you could just buy them for cheap price, and it was very, very fun, you know. First and foremost, fun for children, because there was like a lot of pigeons in there, and when you just threw that grain on the floor, on the ground, rather, they would just fly in and just eat it, like pigeons do, like birds do in general. There was also a chance if you throw it on yourself, the pigeons would sit on you, and it was absolutely, you know, hilarious for everyone involved. So that was the thing. And I actually have a photo of myself. It's like a Polaroid photo. You know, it was also part of the business. People on the Market Square would do Polaroid photos, and I'm talking about, you know, 25 years ago, you know, sort of a thing. I have a Polaroid photo somewhere of me feeding those pigeons. I'm gonna try to find it, maybe for the next stream or some occasion. I sent in Discord a friendly pigeon I met in Paris. Ooh, you made friendly pigeons? Let me just check it. What do I have here? Ah, all right. Those are friendly pigeons. Very friendly. They look basically the same. They look the same as our Krakow ones, I suppose, right? They don't look that much different. That's my buddy from France. Yeah. I like to joke with my friends. We were at the seaside once, you know. I think that was in 2013. We went with our friends to the seaside, to the Baltic Sea, and we were building something. You know, 3 dudes in their university years, 3 dudes, and we were building something in the sand. I don't think what that was. I don't know what that was. Probably like it wasn't a castle. I think it was some sort of a, you know, writing. We were building the writing to just make a cool photo out of it. And I remember that there was this one seagull that was sitting in the vicinity, you know, not flying away. And we decided that this seagull is was to be named in English. Oh no, wait, what's the? We decided to call him Jonasz. Basically, I'm not sure what's the equivalent of this name in English. We called him Jonasz, and basically we decided that he's the representative of the Great Council of Seagulls. You know, that was like an inside joke we made. And now every now and then when we see a seagull at the seaside, we decide that's probably Jonasz. That's probably from the Great Council of the Seagulls. You know, that's the one. That's the one. Of course, they all look the same, right? But in our mind, if there's one single seagull that is sitting right next to us, it's Jonasz. So yeah. Silly bird stories. Silly bird stories. See, I can do in other things. Not only cheese. I can only talk about birds. Was he eaten by a whale? No. Yeah, the name Jonasz, of course, comes with from that story about the dude eaten by a whale. But in this case, Jonasz as the seagull was safe from whales, I believe. No, nothing too dangerous. Nirmal is sending love. We're taking it. We're gonna take some love. We're sending it back. Let's send some love back. And unlock this. Cult 3. Upgrade temple and shrine. Sending back the love. Ooh, level 3. No, guys, go to sleep. Oh shit, I interrupted your sleep, right? Cult upgraded. I'm sorry to have... I'm sorry to have interrupted your sleep. Go back to sleep, everyone. Okay, let me cook something nice for you guys. For tomorrow. Magnificent mixed meal. Yes. In English, his name is Jonah. Ah, okay. Okay, so in Polish it's Jonasz. Not sure why there is a sh sound at the end. Because... yeah, Jonasz. Yeah, probably yeah, that must be the same. So yeah. If you... the next seagull you see, Kala, it will be Jonah. It will be Jonasz, Jonah from the Great Council of Seagulls. I guarantee that. And, you know, you just have to believe it. You just have to believe it. Okay, let's cook patiently. So that we don't burn anything. Right, that's good. So Nirmal is here reading fanfics, Reshka is here sleeping. Kenji is snoring here. Everybody's at peace here, that's good. Right-hand bird of the Great Owl. Possibly, possibly. The Great Owl acts in mysterious ways and probably has many mysterious servants. And what is more mysterious than a random seagull that is looking at you when you're having fun in the sand, right? Probably not a lot of things. We have to assign some people to the farms tomorrow. Ooh, I wanted to check the upgrades. X. So, what new buildings do we have? We have a trap scarecrow. Catches birds that try to steal the seeds from farm plots within range. Okay, so that's probably a way to produce extra food, I believe. Compost. Deposit grass to turn it into fertilizer. Okay, it's okay. Our cult is producing a lot of fertilizer on their own, so we don't need to do it. Farmer station. Farmers will be able to harvest your crops and deposit them in a chest for you to collect. Ooh, that's gonna be awesome. That's definitely what I'm unlocking next time to get it. Bone decorations. Unlock bone decorations. Okay. That's extra decorations. Refinery 2. Okay, so it's probably faster than the refinery 1. Shared shelter. A place for multiple followers to sleep. Never collapses. Oh, we can have better housing. See? We can make you guys live together. Some of you, if you are a book club, you know, like Reshka and your model, they would probably like to be in the same shelter so that they can read the fanfics every night, right? And judging by the picture, it should probably be like for 3 people, maybe. Yeah. So there's a grand shelter. Give your follower the luxury they deserve. Collects devotion while they sleep and never collapses. Okay. Sleep over everything. That's true. Janitor station. Okay, that's good. Ritual cooldowns. Oh, that's gonna be also good. Reduce ritual cooldown by 50%. It's a follow-up to cheaper rituals. Tabernacle is for depositing devotion. Shrine flame. Okay, more devotions. Okay. Every night. Ah, yeah. Listen, sleep over everything and sleep over every night is basically the same. Just means you're gonna have a lot of sleepovers. All the time, every time. Okay, Crypt 2, that houses 8 followers, and Morgue. Followers can collect and store bodies while you are away here, but it must be emptied before it's full or it will cause illness. Okay. It's not really applicable to us, because we are using this option of stopping the time within the cult when we are on a crusade. In normal gameplay, I think it would be useful, so that you are engaged in a boss fight, and you don't need to worry about somebody going rotten, I suppose. Crypt 3. Okay, and now it will be the leader tent. A resting place of a glorious leader and their crown. Huh. Sounds good. Healing bay. Okay. Outhouse 2. Higher capacity. Lumberyard, stone mine. Okay, so better dose, better dose. Kitchen. Allows follower to cook meals for their fellow cult members. Oh, we can then assign someone to be a cook. That's very nice. And devotion harvest totem increases the growth speed of farm plots. That's good. I like the harvest totem. Wait, do I have the harvest totem next to those? No, I put them, right? No, I don't have harvest totems here. Wait, 90. 90 is old now? Oh, look! Look at the spider grandma. 90 is old. Everybody, wait, stuff, thank you very much. We don't need to do a sermon. Delta is leveling up. I think I could... Wait. Is someone at the farms? Okay, Burp, Mickey and Katana. Actually, it's lovely to see Katana and Mickey working together on a farm. No? And I don't think I... Wait, I put them... I assigned them there? Or they got assigned themselves? I don't remember now. But it's good. Fertilizer, we good? Yeah, we good. That was a lot of faith. Okay, how about I... where is the... Yeah, Harvest Totem. If I put Harvest Totem... No, can do here. I'm willing to build more Harvest Totems, even if their placement is not optimal. Like, the most optimal will be like here. But I don't want to ruin the shape of the owl too much, so I think I'm gonna put them at the interval of 1 square. One here, right? And it covers those. And the other will be here. Yeah. Let's wait. Once again, here. So everything up to the scarecrows. And now scarecrows. We don't need that much. We can do here and here. Ah, that would have to be here. No. Although it's okay if it's like if some of them won't be covered. That's not a big deal, right? Let's try to cover as many as we can without damaging the structure. Oh, but it has to be symmetrical, right? So I cannot put it here because now there's no space here. How about we do 2 of them here? Oh, we can do this. Because there's no space here. Does it mean we have to move the farm again? Maybe not. Maybe let's not move the farm. This and... I think we can still squeeze one more there. Like on this side here. Yeah. Yeah, let's assume we are not going for symmetry, but for irregularity. As long as it's not adjacent to a field. We could also move this plot and put the totem here next to the scarecrow. Right? It will not damage the look that much. If I take this one and this one. And then I would add one here and there. Like here, maybe, yeah. It should work. See the range? Okay, I can see the range. Oh, it actually shows... Oh, neat! It actually shows the little symbols, little arrows over the fields that are being accelerated. That's very cool. Okay, so let's move some things around. Delta grieved of the grave. Delta remembers about the fallen. Your model has become gravely ill and will die in a few days if not rested. Your model, we just got you back. Come on. Where are you? Your model. What happened? Bed rest, come on. Alright, let's see if there's any... Yeah, poo. Oh. Okay, Reshka, tell me, why did the shelter collapse? What was near model, you know? Because this is Reshka's, right? So near model's location, near model's quarter, formerly belonged to Reshka. What happened? Oh, pillow fight. Okay, yeah, okay. So I have no more questions. I have no more questions. It's fixed again. Don't let her die again. I'm not... Yeah, I don't want her to die. No, it's counterproductive. Alright. Oh, who let it poo here in the middle of everything? Where do I X move? Yeah. Time to do some decorating. Yeah, before we end today, I think I would like to do one more area, you know, done. So that we did the inn, kind of tavern, eating area. I think we cannot build the nice houses yet. So we cannot do the housing districts yet. But the healing zone with something. Yeah, we could fit the healing zone here. Or even here. No, probably not. Probably not. So healing could be here. Then the living quarters will be here. And then we're gonna have the commerce here. Very good. Alright, how about I move this into... Let's put it here to change the layout into a more chubby owl. Now this is too close. Let's move it one step here. I'm gonna upgrade the paths in a second. This covers that. This covers this. This covers that. Oh, how about that? One here, one there. It's not ruining the design. And I think it covers... It only doesn't cover those, right? Those three. Now we can live with that. Although I can still put one more, the center here. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Do we have resources? Okay, now the ground. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and remove those. X, 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 and X. Uh-huh. Alright, now it's working. Ooh, the mine collapsed. It would give you some workplaces. Like an extra... What was that? We have 2 lumber yards, so... But we are missing some of those. We have 45 logs, and we have how many rocks? I think like 200. Yeah, 173. So we could focus on the lumber yards. Let's put 2, 3 of them. Let's put 3 of them. And let's put 1 stone mine or 2 stone mines. Oh, we don't have... Wait. Okay, stone mine. Yeah, we have. Alright, that's alright. Okay, Divine Inspiration. We could go for tier 4 and unlock the things that I like, but I'd rather go with the things that are here. Farmer Station was about... Yeah, farmers will be able to harvest your crops. That's what I want. We'll be super secured on the farming stuff. The question remains if I have resources to actually build it right now. Food. No, we need 10 planks. Okay, that's alright. Ooh, it's gonna take some time before it is ready. So, dig up this tree. I don't like it here. Actually, no. Wait. Maybe I can... No, let's get rid of it. Wait, judging by the symbols, someone is sick somewhere. Is that true? That's near model, right? Yeah, okay, that's near model. That's right. There's this extra wall piece that I have here. I don't really need it. Okay. Buildings are being constructed. Look at them working. Inspire everyone. Be blessed for your hard work. Thank you very much. I'm gonna help you. If I can even. Can I build it? Oh, actually I can't. I have to finish it myself because it's evening. Alright, go to sleep. Go to sleep, little friends. Beast is waking up. I love that Beast is a night owl here. You know. Because it works perfectly with the fact that he's in a different time zone than I am. In fact, if they were going to make a Cult of the Lamp 2 and a Twitch integration, if they wanted to do it better, I think it would be really cool if someone could choose their time zone as well, and certain followers will be active at certain moments. You know, that could give this this feeling of having half of the globe working during the night and half of the globe working during the day. Drink. Thank you very much, Katana. I have something. Yeah, I still have something. Some tea. Thank you very much. Alright, so... Yeah, I'm gonna need to cook something for you guys. I can cook flowers. I have to get going for now, bye. Thank you very much, Ave, for joining, and as always for sharing your vast knowledge of this game with us. I'm happy that I could showcase the decorating fact, you know, moving the decorations to you. And if you one day decide that you are not giving up on redecorating your entire cult, I'll be looking forward to seeing how it looks. Thank you very much for joining and have a nice night. Okay, flowers. Some people are hungry. Let me just give you a... Oh, berries. We have 170 something. Everybody, I declare that today is berry day. We are eating berries today. Everybody take your berry bowl. We had been eating on, you know, feeding on cauliflowers for some time. But now it's berry time. Right, someone couldn't hold their berries. A golden one, okay. Please enjoy. Give me the planks. Come on, I need 11 planks. I have enough planks to upgrade this. Yes, farmer station 2. Good. Alright, food is good. Let's build this together, everyone. But wait. Ah, okay, I have multiple farmer stations, so I have to upgrade everyone, right? This and this as well. Okay. So it's gonna take time before we do that. Oh, let's focus on redecorating now. I still want to do the healing sort of a district. Edit buildings. So, hospital. We have a hospital. Where do I put the hospital? Where should a hospital be in a village like this? I think here. Because this will be commerce. This is part of the demonic circle. No, that's the clergy district, so I can't put this thing here. This is too close to the farms. Yeah, I think this location is perfect here. That means I have to move those stuffs away. This is a stack of decorations. I'm basically putting all the decorations here, so that they don't get in the way. I'm gonna squeeze the tents a little bit. I don't think there's any mechanic or related to the fact that tents are next to each other. You have a lot of space here. Reshka, thank you for the snack. I am eating a cheese with wasabi, not jalapeno. It's a cheese with wasabi. It's green, like jalapeno, but also like wasabi. See this right? Yeah. I sometimes try to look at myself in the camera, you know, in the preview, and when I see that my face is like getting dangerously close to the lower border, I'm like, yeah, I should probably straighten up.
And this road, this moment, I wish to spend with you.
How can we trust that this wasabi? It said so on the packaging. Do you want me to bring the packaging so that you would believe me? This. I'm gonna do a path here and here. I swear that voice. You mean Irelet? This voice, would you say that this voice takes you places? Put it here. Like this maybe. And one more here. Without this one. Well, it's looking pretty natural, right? I think. The actress did an amazing job voicing her. It's very good. I'm wondering if this should be like very squarish, or should I make some irregularities to it as well? I think I'm going for irregularities in most of those, right? Oh no, here is a square. Here is a square. How does it look with those? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's okay. At least the watering can is not on the grass. Or a healing zone. How about like something to separate those two, right? We could go with this sort of a wall, or a different wall. I think there was this grass wall decoration somewhere. Or yeah, twig wall. Or actually there is a grass wall. You could say that the healer lives in a forest. I don't know, not really a forest, but how about we do separation of that sort? Let's see how it's gonna look. Everybody will build in grass. Actually, quick to build. It's not the same shade of green though, but it's alright. Yeah, it looks like pretty cozy, I think. Yeah, we can put some more grass here to reinforce the feeling of being secluded. Maybe one here as well on the lower part. It's not bad. I think I like the grass. It's cheap. It's just grass. Like, let's put here and here, and here and here as well. Yeah, like entirety of this can be enclosed. Alright. Okay. Next one on the line will probably be the commerce district, right? Because we cannot do the housing district the way we want unless we have the greatest bets of all time. I mean, not bets, but rather the houses, right? Oh, okay. Still don't have those. We don't have wooden planks. Now we have 4 of you guys working here. That's good. Oh! I forgot that I left the prison in the middle of the road towards the cemetery. That's probably not the greatest place. We talked about prison being the place of public shaming, right? So it should be like in the middle-ish of the village, maybe here on the decoration. Ascend 90. Oh, what? Let's see if we can do that actually. Seraph has died of old age. Rip Seraph. Oh my goodness. First of all, sermon. Everybody, don't worry. We're gonna bury Seraph. And then we're gonna check if we can ascend 90. The ritual is already here. I spent some time in the village, so the cooldowns might have gotten in the right direction. Seraph, no, yes, we missed that. I mean, we knew that Seraph was old, but he was always at the outskirts of the village, and kind of slipped my mind. So we cannot yet ascend 90, as you can see. It's on this cooldown, so we're gonna have to wait. First, let's put Seraph to the graveyard, to the cemetery. All right, Seraph, come on. Okay, you guys are voting or something. Ooh, I don't have enough graves. Let's build one. Oh, I don't have enough wood to build a grave. Oh my goodness. No, I can. Please, give me lumber. One more. Yes, alright. That would be embarrassing if I couldn't build a body pit, basically. You will be a little luckier in your next match of Knucklebones thanks to Twitch chat. Alright. So Knucklebones is that minigame, if you remember. I actually have the quest here. Defeat Ratau at Knucklebones. Defeat Clanko and Bob at Knucklebones. Delta grieves at the grave. Wow, Delta is really into grieving. Is he, like, does he have a trait or something? Faithful Grass Eater? Ah, belief in afterlife. Alright. Okay. So maybe that's why he's really into that. Okay. Yes, and Ascend 90 we cannot Ascend 90 yet because we don't have the ritual ready. Let's see, what else can we do? Moving the prison. I was going to move the prison somewhere here. Brain, you're gonna go for the full 5 hours? Oh, it's 4 hours already. No. My usual is 4 hours. It's just I enjoy the game right now. But I should probably stop soon. Let me just wrap up like everything, and then we'll be wrapping things up. But yeah, if there's anyone you recommend for raiding, let me know so that we can go somewhere. When I'm the one telling everyone that time's up, you know there's a problem. No, you know, to be honest, you know, 4 hours is my absolute regular time. Burb is streaming. Oh, I guess we'll be going to Burb. Oh, then. Oh, unless you guys are probably already there, right? Because you got the notification and everything, so it won't change her viewership that much, I believe. Okay, everyone is going to sleep. Maybe that's actually a good time to wrap things up. Remember youth? Remember when we could play video games for 8 hours? Hey, I played Command & Conquer for 5 hours on Friday. So it's almost 8 hours. What's the difference between 5 and 8, to be honest? Alright. Yeah, the cold is going to sleep. Those are rookie numbers? Oh yes, I remember when I spent the entire day once. In Guild Wars 1, actually. Okay, let me save the game. We're gonna be wrapping things up. And next week we're gonna see if we can ascend 90 as soon as possible, because as you can see, she's an old lady and she probably doesn't have a lot of time. So let's quit here. Quit, yeah. I did save the game. So yeah, basically I remember the time when I was young. And when I was young, I was playing Guild Wars 1, and there was this thing called vanquishing. It was on the hard mode of the game, which meant you were to kill every enemy on a map. You know, you went into a map, and you were to kill every enemy. So it was usually about, I don't know, 150, 200 enemies to just kill. They weren't respawning, so it was like pretty easy to do as long as you were thorough. The idea was that there were some areas in the game that were further away from the outposts, from the cities, from which you could start this whole process. And in certain locations of the first game, you could have the party of 4 people, and in some of them you could have a party of 8 people. So naturally, if you would to grab this party of 8 and then move to this location when you usually have normally 4, then your vanquishing would be easier, right? Because you would be, well, twice as powerful, I suppose, compared to the regular party that you'd get. You know, it was safer, it was funnier, faster, and everything. So I remember that I spent like, I don't know, 12 hours on one Saturday, just bringing my party of 8 people, NPC controlled, of course, heroes and henchmen, from one specific location called Temple of Ages, and then just moving it all the way around to the far reaches of Tyria in the western side of Tyria, in the Maguma Jungle. That's the location that was called. And just killing everything along the way. Otherwise, I would have to start there and just do it with the party of 4. So yeah, that was the thing I was just spending a lot of time on when I was not a kid. It was what, 10 years ago? No, well, Guild Wars 2 was 11 years ago, so that must have been like 15 years ago, I suppose. Guild Wars 1, yeah. So wasn't a kid then, but it was a good time. I often have several streams open, not burps in this case, later. Let me just close the stuff that I have here, open the stuff that I have here. All right, who is right now? Twitch. Oh, Burp's playing Hades. Right now. Burp's playing Hades. I think I want to see Hades, right? Because recently I've been in this vibe of Hades. Hades 2, apparently. But yeah, this sounds good. Halo Reach. I went to Mickey's place with her brother, and we started at 9 a.m. and ended at 3 p.m. Oh yes, I mean, sorry, a.m. and wait, am I reading it right? We started at 9 a.m. and ended at 3 a.m. Ah, all right, okay. So a.m. p.m. is important in this context. I had to double read it to understand. Well, definitely, those are not rookie numbers compared to what I said. But yeah, you know, those are good memories. Those are good gaming memories, and I hope I hope even despite our older age, right now we can still make some good memories. Maybe it won't be like playing for 12 hours straight. Maybe it won't be like LAN parties all night. But on some smaller scale, some fun stuff with friends on Twitch here, or you know, on your own. I hope you can make some video game memories. I miss LAN parties. Yeah, I mean that was a thing. It is a thing of the past. You know, you can still organize it, but to be honest, like it's too much bother. I think, you know, if someone would invite me to a LAN party right now, I'd be like, yeah, like I want to stay home. Let's play online. You know, if my friends from with whom I'm playing Deep Rock Galactic would be like, hey, let's make a LAN party, I'll be like, come on, man, just play online. We can do it online. We can have fun. No, LAN parties are still awesome. Okay. If you are lucky to have friends to organize a LAN party with you, and you have this, you know, this strength in you to participate in the LAN party, then that's all the better for you. You know, myself, today I wouldn't go for a LAN party. You know, I think like none of my closest friends would do anything like this, I think. Yeah, so probably not for me, but I believe there's a lot of people who could do that. They think if you're a PC player, bring a console and TV, problem solved. Yeah, okay, that's also fair. 0 ping gameplay. Yeah, I mean that's the valid reason. That's the valid reason for a LAN party as well. All right, so guys, we're gonna raid Burpzilla because I really want to see her play and suffer in Hades. Burpzilla. All right, did I raid collection? Yes, and I think we still have the raid message. So if you want to join with the raid, by all means. And yeah, thank you very much for coming tonight. Tomorrow we're playing Dead Space. On Wednesday we're playing Baldur's Gate 2, and on Friday we're playing Painkiller. So a variety week, all in all. Today we had Cult of the Lamp. We resurrected some people. And we basically did a lot of good stuff. By the way, Prain, don't click raid as soon as you end up talking. There's always a bit of delay. Yeah, that's true. I noticed that. So usually I'm just getting cut off by the you know, being starting the raid because I talk so much. So I hope I'm gonna keep it to minimum right now. Thank you very much for coming today. Tomorrow, you know, it's not gonna be long before the next stream. Tomorrow in 20 hours, actually in 20 hours, right? In 20 hours, I'm gonna see you on Dead Space. We're gonna kill some aliens, and we're gonna do some stuff. So yeah, BG2, Dead Space, and Painkiller. Yeah, that's this week. I'm not sure what my bigger projects will be. You know, so far, Cult of the Lamp is a big project, and Baldur's Gate 2 are the big projects, and Dead Space is like great burp.